Okay, so it's once per day, like real. I don't know if that's in-game day or real world day, but it's only once per day. It looks like that I confuse for free with the.
Well, you'll figure that out pretty quick since we're probably going to get through around a week and a half. Or maybe not, considering we got dungeons to do this episode.
We do have dungeons this episode.
So yeah, hello everybody and welcome to our unorthodox episode 12, product of my stupidity, because I forgot to charge my controller over last week. My co-commentator has graciously allowed a swap between our slots, so we're going to be doing Persona 5 tonight instead. Nier Automata will be pushed into Saturday. Because I would bet like $5 that we're going to be doing Saturday this week. So welcome back to Calculator Land. We are probably about halfway through Haru's dungeon.
Nope, not even close. We're like the very opening of her dungeon. We did not get very far at all. I got to the very first safe room of what will probably be several safe rooms, so...
Well, you heard it from the guy who's paying attention, at least.
Persona, indeed not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Hello, I am the Hermes symbol, but I'm currently alive. I hope you appreciate the fact that I'm going to bite your entire face off, and then medicate you so well that your headless torso will be walking around until the end of time.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Also, this is my snake brother, Greg. We've been fused together for some reason. And we're just okay with that. And, you know, it helps me around. It's my third arm. Does my taxes. Makes a mean burger. All that good stuff.
I see.
It's gonna be kind of disappointing when we see this guy in the other dungeon, because then it's not gonna be as cool anymore. Well, he's not a death. I think it's kind of a missed opportunity that he's not a death persona.
Which one?
Considering that that is very clearly the Hermes symbol turned into a monster.
What, the one I just made?
Yeah, that guy.
He's a temperance.
Which one of these fuck faces was temperance? Is it Sai? Probably not Sai.
I don't remember off the top of my head. We'll know in a second.
Maruki. So kind of my first three guesses.
It's not Maruki, I know that much.
Starting to think it's not Sojiro either, because that'd be a weird choice if it was. Our uncle. Because I'm thinking it's not any of our party members.
So, Sojiro is the Hierophant.
Okay, so close-ish, at least.
It's the teacher.
It's the teacher? Really? Huh. So we re-recruited, Morgana. We just got Haru, and, realized that, she's probably not gonna be anybody's fan favorite. Or
I mean, I like her enough.
To find one, at least. Should I continue making the Pokemon joke? Because I don't know enough about Claydol to make a bunch of jokes about it.
I mean, they're based... I'll tell you that they are based off the same thing. Like, the thing that Persona's, like, literally is the thing Claydol's based off of, so...
And I already made fun of Haru's boob window, so I can't do that either. Don't we already have you on the team?
Nope, I haven't recruited this one. I was looking at making him be a fusion, but then I remembered he was in the dungeon. However, I forgot that the starfish was in the dungeon, so I did make the starfish. Even though we can recruit him. I gotta try to recruit more. I think in, like, the last dungeon I didn't, like, recruit much at all, and I think I need to try to recruit some more.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna be halfway deep into your calculator being, like, trying to finish your 100%.
Whee!
Yeah, and we already discussed that the space station heist was kind of an odd idea.
Yeah, it's the only one in the game that I think is a little like, huh, I don't think of thieves when I think of this. Like, all the other ones, I'm like, that makes sense.
I'm sure there's some sort of 80s B movie that could fit the bill, but I don't think many people would know which one it is. Because it's not Star Wars, that's for sure. How did that hurt you?
It reflected off of this guy.
This guy has reflect on top of his defenses?
He reflects physical damage, so any physical damage I did to him.
Okay,
Which,
so
like,
that's
I
not
didn't
reflect.
want to do damage to him, but I didn't have, like... I wanted to see if if the explosion would kill him if I used that ability, and it didn't, so now I'm not going to do that in the future.
Yeah, I don't think there's a
actually
Final
pretty
Fantasy equivalent to that. Because...
Well, yeah,
yeah. Have we never seen your screen before?
probably not, because I haven't used her since we got her, so there's a very good chance we haven't.
I mean, it's a good-looking screen. It's certainly better than On's kind of cringy.
Oh,
screen.
awesome, thank you! It's a weakness to gun? Well, that makes this, like, the easiest thing ever.
Well, clearly it's a weak to gun because it's a crown monster, and that makes sense?
I mean, no, so the gem ones are always just weak to something kind of random for the sake of, like, making it a really big puzzle, and they, like, tend to be resistant to everything else.
I just realized that even with the extra time, I think that we're still going to have another episode of Nier Automata after this week.
Yes, I already said that I thought we were gonna have that because of,
We're going to be going for the Gestalt papers.
yeah.
At least we're going to try to, and that involves talking to Emil, who's in the deepest hole in the universe. Apparently. What a boyish thing to say, says the people on the all-girl team. Haru is sold off because even though we killed the shadow of that guy still wants to fiancé slave Haru. Either that or our dad is literally, like, arranged marriaging us away.
I don't know about that. There are 3 more areas ahead: the barracks, the factory, and the airlock area.
Yeah, let's ask about the factory. Why the fuck is there a factory here?
Wonder about that too. So yeah, it's a very
Escape
big
to
dungeon
Utopia.
apparently, and we just found the very first map to the dungeon, so... Yeah, I knew you were gonna see
The
me.
Shadow's ultimate plan is to blast off to Mars.
Yeah, these guys are weak to psychic and nuclear.
It's an odd mix, but I'm sure we're gonna see more of it in the late game.
I forgot the weak...
Haru, in spite of you having clearly the best weapon type, which is the Halberd, I have no idea how the fuck you picked it, to be honest.
I don't think they do pick it.
Haru clearly plays Dark Souls in her off time. That's where she learned the ability of the best weapon in the universe. Which is true, because we are literally in the universe.
Your reflect gun too, that's annoying.
Well, you
Means I
said
literally
physical,
can't
and that counts.
Well, so there's 2 kinds of physical, and I typically refer to the melee kind of physical as just physical. So when I say physical 9 times out of 10, I just mean melee physical, and that's because I don't know, off the top of my head, I don't remember if this game has like a good name for.
Well, apparently Morgana thinks there's a seed somewhere, which means you're probably
here.
gonna have to go through a whole bunch of air ducts.
No, I think it's the scaling with the zipline here is gonna lead to it. Yep.
It's pretty early for a seed to be here.
I mean, it's the very first seed. It's always like kind of in the first.
And not even
I'd
any
say
guards.
first quarter. No, only the last one has the guard. You clearly don't remember how these dungeons worked at all. Only the last one has all the ones are hidden except for the last one, which is both hidden and has a powerful enemy in front of it.
Well, you'd think the Shadows would be able to afford at least, like, some sort of guard. Even if they don't have to have the big bangingest weapons ever available. Focus, there's a button. I don't know where the button is, I can't see it. How am I going to find it in this completely empty room?
Okay,
Oh,
so
look,
it's an
the Senate's
elevator that
outside.
it's an elevator that I can't activate yet.
Yeah, it's a shortcut of the future.
Probably.
You don't have to be that paranoid, Jude. There's no one here. Don't hide behind the plant. People are gonna
Now,
see you.
given there might be a point in this dungeon where.
Did
Exactly.
the
I
Oracle
was like,
even tinker with this place, like, at all yet?
no, the Oracle is
that
the
Haru?
code name for Futaba.
Yeah, which is like, I don't think Futaba did anything yet.
I mean, she hacked a thing earlier when that's how I got the map.
I will say the thing that probably puts Haru in such a disadvantage of being likable is that I think she's the one character that we got in like the middle of her story rather than at the early stages of it.
What do you mean?
I feel like we didn't go through like, you know, we were technically introduced to her existence, but we didn't get to know her. And her story started with her already knowing that her dad's fucked up. And that she's in a really tough spot. It's like,
Yeah,
I feel
but
like
a lot of our characters start off in a hard spot.
I feel like we, like, you know, we got the whole curve with most of the other characters. We were introduced to their problems before they started escalating. And, you know, that leads into the dungeon, and I don't know.
Vaguely,
like,
I guess. So Ryuji's problem is very hindsight. Like, it was just, you know, he got his leg broken and all that stuff, like, well before the story even started. On story is very briefly, and I feel like on the same level as Haru's shown, where, like, there's elements to it, and then we get more. And it adds up, but it adds up relatively quickly at the beginning of that dungeon, and then Makoto's is the one that's definitely the longest, and then Futaba's, yeah, is the whole chapter because we don't get her in the dungeon until the end of the dungeon. Like, that's when we recruit Futaba, is at the very end of her dungeon. So, like, the whole dungeon is her story. So I think it's just the fact that, like, the last two dungeons have been characters that have had a lot more time.
I just feel like they kind of put her in a disservice for writing her story differently to most of the other characters.
As I was just trying to explain and say, I don't think they did. I think
Well,
they
I
wrote her
think they
story
did.
differently. I think they wrote her story differently to the last two characters we got, which is Makoto and Futaba. But I think her story is written similar to the way Ann's was.
Yeah, but we did get those scenes of Ann and Shiho meeting up and discussing how things are going out of hand.
Yeah, I guess.
Like,
Joker.
I mean, I don't know if we got like any preamble time with Haru because like they just
Got a
shoved
little
her.
bit.
They just shoved her into the background for the most part, and we like barely ever talked to her.
Yeah, so there wasn't really, that I remember, any story for Haru until this chapter. Like, there wasn't any pre-chapter story.
I still feel like they could have put more on the
Which
table.
there wasn't for Yusuke, there wasn't, but you're right in the fact that because this chapter was very Morgana's angst focused, Haru
that
got a
too.
little less time than, say, like Yusuke did in his chapter, and then Makoto's stuff built up over the course of multiple chapters. Futaba's was very heavily focused on her, so even more than like Yusuke's, because Yusuke's chapter, there was Makoto stuff happening during Yusuke's chapter, as part of the build up for Makoto.
You know, there's some things that could have been done. We could have seen her fiance in the period of time where it's getting too abusive because most people don't start out like immediately being abusive. They have to like sucker in their victims with BS at the start, which means that, you know, we could have naturally seen that progress. And the same thing with her dad, which we kind of got that introduction, but I felt like it was very quick because I don't think we saw, like, before her joining, like, her dad, like, more than 3 times. You know, there's things that could have been done, and yeah, I don't think that squishing in Morgana in
Anyway,
that space
remember
really
these
helped
answers
out.
that they're saying to us.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
So
As I was just
he's
explaining
because we have
things.
to find the person he's talking about, and he says the person he's talking about calls him useless. So we have to like pay attention to the word useless.
So his theme is uselessness.
I mean, no. So there's like a puzzle element that's currently in the dungeon where we have to track down like a specific monster. So it's just gonna be like one of these robot guys, but we have to like use keywords we get from other robots to figure out who he is.
Yeah, I thought that like when you looked over the script, like the same word was being highlighted like repeatedly.
Yeah, it's useless. Right now it's win because they're telling us when we find that enemy wins his weakness is what that's hinting at. So the section chief is weak to wind.
So do we have to use this monster to kill him specifically because he's just yapping his weaknesses to us because he's so angry?
No. We're gonna kill this guy and then...
Jesus. That was like a 10-hit attack.
We should go directly for its weakness.
Don't these guys have like healing abilities too? That's why that one big fight was really annoying.
Kind of.
One down. Go, Queen, go!
Unfortunately, you'll have to make do with having no baton pass upgrades on Haru. Dakaja. That would be perfect at this juncture. When they're basically dead anyway. You killed the 3 robots. Here's $6. Congratulations. We will have to use his ID card to go to the monster factory and pick out the perfect Pokemon for our problems.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh. I was like...
So my I turned my computer on shortly before we started, and then my antivirus likes to throw an ad at me to be like, hey, do you want to upgrade? And whenever it does that, it minimizes whatever I'm in if I'm in a game. And so when this game gets minimized, as you know from the stream perspective, it just like freezes, like whatever's happening in the game stops.
You're gonna have plenty of money to purchase something when we're done with today. Because you have $1,700 US.
Okay, I think that's a safe room over there. Yeah.
So should I just tell you why I've been having a good week this week?
Sure.
Because it's gonna be related to this. Finally.
Okay.
I ended up getting like an oddly sweet deal on my car accident.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna make money on it as long as my car doesn't fall apart in the next 10k miles and turns into a lemon on me. So I'm suddenly gonna have the money available to finally replace my computer.
Oh, nice.
I'm probably gonna buy it real quick because there's a sale on the model I want and I don't want to miss it. I think it's gonna be a real decent last gen computer, which is kind of what I was looking for. Because I didn't want to go like specifically top of the line. But even then, I think it would still be like 7 generations ahead of my current computer. I would have to double check. It's either 4 or 7. My processor is way behind the ball. Do you think Claydol would be a good Pokemon for like a Kaizo Misty to have? Or do you think it would still be shitty?
A what?
Like if we were gonna Kaizo Pokemon and give Misty a Claydol to mix it up, do you think that'd be a good pairing?
What's Kaizoing?
You know, like when they make like ridiculously hard Mario and they call it Kaizo
Oh
X.
god.
Whoa, what the hell's this guy?
Oh, it's okay. Fuck, what is he weak to? I gotta remember. This is a really good persona that I probably can't recruit right now. Yeah, I can't because he's high level. But this is a really good persona because I cheesed a boss with this persona in the original, and I just gotta remember.
Try holy damage. Why not?
I think it's holy. But like, so this persona, like the clay doll, resists both physical and gun, and by resist I mean reflects it back at the enemy, which
that's pretty damn good.
There's a boss in this game that has like a big shenanigan where you know it's that attack where it's like, ah yes, very clearly I'm supposed to block with everybody, like it's the big telegraphed attack, but the attack does physical damage. Meaning, if I have this persona, I don't block on Joker, and I can make the boss kill itself. And I did cheese one of the bosses in this game this way.
I do appreciate, in hindsight, that Makoto stands there against this guy and is pulling out like a Smith & Wesson, and then right over there, Haru is pointing a grenade launcher at his face. It's like, Makoto, I don't think your tiny revolver is going to do that much, considering the explosive power right next to you. I don't think he's gonna notice the bullet in his thigh. Yeah, but then again, like, fucking Jude has a Glock, and that's probably not as equally as not impressive. Oh, he can double attack?
Ah, fuck, this ain't good.
Yeah, you're berserkered. Oh, and it's reflective, so you're fucked.
Yeah, that's why I was like, this ain't good, because like the second I hit him, I'm dead.
Welcome back,
and I'm really mad that that happened.
Welcome back, you fucked up for the second time.
I mean, I didn't fuck up. That was literally just RNG murdered me.
You rolled the dice wrong, and clearly that's a personal problem.
I dropped from full health.
Your rehabilitation went a shitty direction. And you're gonna have to fight the exact same mobs because apparently they didn't randomly generate shit.
No, the mobs in this game aren't randomly generated. You should have noticed that by now.
I don't know, like, most of these enemies are so inconsequential, why would you even bother noticing? It's got that weird balancing that some RPGs have, where it's either baby difficult, or it's just gonna stomp you into the floor. There's like no in between. Well, I know you like to show off Makoto, but that was a Staryu, and Staryu isn't exactly an intimidating Pokemon.
I mean, that's just what the crit when you physical attack crits look like.
She's trying to make up for me making fun of her Smith & Wesson, and it's not working. Oh, Haru, you are exactly the same character in everything.
Okay. I feel like I need more.
I mean, at least Makoto's like soft-spoken in the real world and like a badass here who's kind of edgy.
Ooh?
Yeah, Makoto's kind of badass and
edgy. I wouldn't call Makoto soft-spoken in
No, I was calling Haru soft-spoken.
Oh, yeah.
Haru's soft-spoken, Makoto's kind of that, and then she's different here.
Hold on, I'm gonna...
Yeah, soft-spoken probably wouldn't be the right word, but what would you call it? Because it's kind of soft-spoken.
What? Haru? I would call Haru,
No, but what would you describe Makoto as in the real world? Because she's
orderly.
Like... What?
Orderly.
Oh yeah, but like, you know, how does she, like... I feel like there's a bit more to describe her conversational style.
Please work? Damn it.
You're dealing apparently with a pseudo-boss.
I mean, kind of. I'm dealing with a,
You're dealing with Dusknor in, like, I don't know, before Gym 5 or something.
No, I'm dealing with a hard enemy encounter, like it's a red one. Can I confuse him? Nope. I mean, I could, I just missed. And then I want to lower his attack because I know he can do deep damage.
Well, it's not a Mamoswine because, like, Unless he has, like, a ridiculous weakness that we haven't seen yet.
Of course Joker got.
Yeah.
Alright, at least I survived this time.
And he totally killed Haru. And also you. That is a real fucked gimmick on that guy. Like, he's got Berserk and Reflect Physical, which is a really fucked
Well,
combo.
so what happened there that killed me that was super annoying is he berserked himself because it got reflected off of On. Because
Wait,
On's
seriously?
trinket can reflect stuff. So yes, so he enraged himself with his own ability, which the enraged lowers your accuracy, makes it so you can only do physical attacks, but then raises your physical attacks damage really high. That's what the enraged status does. And so he landed because I'm pretty sure enrage also lowers your evasion, meaning attacking my people who were enraged.
So was that like, was that just a bad roll, or is he like is he like able to read your strat and is fucking you with it?
It was a bad. So he was just rinsing repeat doing his strat that he did last time.
Yeah, which I thought was casting Berserk on you, but you said that he's casting Berserk on himself. Oh, on.
So, no. Wage War, the ability he used that put Berserk on my protagonist, Wage War hits all of my party.
Yes.
However, by chance, the game not knowing this or doing it because I have this, the Ring of Gluttony has a chance to reflect attacks back at the enemies that do them as long as the attack isn't an almighty damage. This is the thing that's equipped to On. So what happened is
he reflected
Makoto dodged it.
on
Makoto dodged
himself,
it.
which
Haru got
reflected
affected
back
by
on
Wage
you.
War. I got affected by Wage War, and On deflected her targeting of Wage War back on the enemy, who failed to dodge it and got hit by it. So that's what happened there. And then my character attacked the boss because it was their turn, and hit landed, and so it got reflected onto me and nearly killed me this time instead of killing me. But then the boss attacked because he was enraged and he killed me, as well as Haru.
So did he get an extra attack, or was it just a really big attack?
He always gets 2 attacks. Haven't you noticed that every single time he gets a turn, he's been doing 2 attacks?
Yeah, I've noticed that. I figured he would have gotten more turns in between his 2 turns.
I mean, all 4 of my guys got a turn, and then he got 2, and then... So it started as an ambush, right? So
okay.
Ambush means before the opponent gets a turn, every single one of my party members are going to get a turn. Normally this means I can kill everything on the field without having to worry about the enemies getting a turn. Then, after that ambush round's over, after all my guys go, then the enemy goes. Then we go top of the round, which is now determined by stats. So now our stats determine turn order. So Joker goes first because of the turn order, but then the monster has the next highest stats to get to go. So then it goes Joker, then monster. So what happened was it went Joker, Makoto, Haru On, and then after that it went monster because now we're done with the ambush. So the monster gets its first turn. Then it's back to the top of the turn order. Joker, then monster, then, so and so and so and so.
Okay, so Berserk hit you, and you had 2 turns before he took his, which is why it felt like it was really close together.
I had 1. I had Jokers, which happened immediately because Joker was enraged, so he just swung his sword and nearly killed himself, and that was it.
So Haru didn't get to do anything before she died.
No. Well, I mean, she got her first turn because as an ambush, right? Ambush happens, that means the enemy automatically gets pushed to the last turn of the round. When I get an ambush, that's what happens. The enemy gets pushed to the last turn of the round. So the turn order for round 1 of combat went Jude, Makoto, Haru, On, monster. Then round 1 was over and we started round 2. Jude immediately went, but because he's betrayed, enraged, I don't get to choose what he does. He just automatically will make a melee attack. He made that melee attack, nearly killing himself because the monster reflects it. Then
the
after that,
got his turn immediately.
then the monster got his second turn in round 2, his turn in round 2, and immediately killed Haru, which then gave him a 1 more, which he used to kill Jude.
So is this just gonna be just rolling the dice over and over again until you bust through it?
Kind of. Potentially. Otherwise, what I'm currently doing is I'm looking to see if I have something that, you know, makes me immune to
Berserk.
Berserk, or like, you know, resist Berserk. You know, like these here: Dizzy, Confuse, this counter, resist sleep, shock boost. This might help, I think.
Masuku Kuja.
Yeah, because Masuku
Kaja.
Kudra, I think, is the raises your dodge chance. So it'll raise my dodge chance.
Does that also work on status ailments?
It works on everything, so any attack that it's gonna try to hit me with.
That'd be great, you know, if rain existed in space. Not exactly a good combination, Mr.
Well,
Item.
so the rain has to do with what the weather's like in the real world that day, which it's not raining today.
Pooh. Here's an item that does nothing. Congratulations.
I could also put on dodge physical to increase my evasion against physical moves. Which would include auto attacks, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it's a good thing he can't use his innate ability to reflect fuck you with Berserk, because Final Fantasy did that a whole bunch, where a common tactic is for reflected enemies to cast spells on themselves, and they just like I think that's to bust through your own reflect through a technicality.
Oh, where's Morgana? So
At least that's not a thing.
So Morgana, I noticed I had an item that
I mean,
increased healing. It increased healing. I'm just trying to remember what the name of the ability was.
It's probably one of the badges.
I know it was one of the badges. I just
Well, there it
or
is.
I know it was. Hold on.
It's more life.
No, it wasn't more life. There's one that increases your healing abilities. Sorry, when you said badges, I thought you were shorthanding badge and accessory.
No, like the literal. I didn't know like so many of these were called badges. So I was like, yeah, the badges. Would Lamb's Pillow be enough of a decrease to bother with?
What? Oh, no, I'm looking for the one. So I gave Joker the one that. I gave Joker the one that I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing here, and so I'm gonna miss wherever it was.
Like,
I gave Joker the one
turn.
Morgana had, and the one Morgana had is at the start of battle you automatically start with increased dodge. So you have increased accuracy and increased dodge, because that's the same ability. Increases both. And so essentially I just gave him essentially a better version of this, I think. I don't remember if Masuku Kaja is, that might be the defense boosting one though. But I gave him an item that automatically makes him start the battle with increased dodge chance. But now I'm trying to give, there was one that when I was flipping through them that I saw, and I don't remember what it was called, that increases it increases the healing they do by like a certain amount, like the amount of healing they do, like with their abilities increases, and I don't remember what it was called, and I just want to put that onto.
The only thing I
Okay,
saw
so Suku is the word for accuracy and invasion boost. So because this one gives someone.
The only one.
Well, one of these increases the healing that they do.
The only one that I saw that would be applicable was like it gave you like a health up and a mana up every turn, I think. Yeah, there it is. It gives you health and mana
Wow,
every
that's
turn.
busted. Wow, that's really busted. I'm not gonna use it because it's one of the DLC ones, but like, wow, that's really busted. Maybe it's a weird Joker only one, because I know I saw it, and I don't see it here. So like, if I go to Joker and I start going through them. Let's see if we find it now.
I mean, I don't not believe you. Oh, you also get 40%. That's pretty... That's a lot. Come on, Joker, don't let me down here. You got cool shit, right? Where's your cool shit?
Yeah, right here. Tiki keychain.
yeah,
okay,
because
so
we
this
got
is
that on
Joker and
vacation.
because we got this on the date. This was the thing I think Makoto gave us on the date.
Yeah, we got that from Hawaii.
God, that's a good ability that I will probably use in the late game super hard. But
When we
right now
finally get to that damn casino.
right now I want the increased dodge as well as the increased accuracy, because the increased accuracy means, so because he's weak to light, I automatically get an increased accuracy to the auto kill moves from light. So my goal is to see if I can cheese it.
You have auto kill holy moves?
Yeah, so light and dark are the two elements in this game that get light and dark are the two elements in this game that get auto kill moves. So the percent chance to just instant kill enemies. It's light and dark are the two elements in this game that have those properties. And one of my guys has the low chance to instant kill. So the lowest accuracy version of it, I have a guy who has. And my goal is to see if I can't land that.
I mean, I literally did that by accident in Final Fantasy Tactics earlier today, so
I mean,
I wouldn't put it past it.
I missed the last time, but now my hope is by having the ability that increases my
I was very surprised about that because that was the boss of the mission, and I was like, that usually doesn't get instant killed. Yes,
you'd be surprised in JRPGs. But yeah, so this guy has low chance to bless instant kill all foes, right? He has low chance to bless instant kill all foes.
Oh, and it's only 14 mana. That's pretty nice. Unless it's like,
I mean, it's
6%.
a very low chance. Is it
like single digits?
Okay, I landed it. I think I landed it because it showed the weakness in the eyes. Yep. So
oh, come
the reason.
on.
Well, so I missed last time. I did try it last time, and I missed.
That was anticlimactic as shit.
Yeah, it is. Instant kill moves are not very exciting.
Yeah, well, it should have been like, you know, oh, I'm gonna fucking fuck you up because you're a big challenge guy. And,
can you get the medium nuke? Sweetheart, I really want you to get the medium nuke.
Well, I mean, you are talking to a motorcycle.
Level 38, alright. You'll get it at level 38. That's cool.
I mean, she is our sweetheart, but, you know, show a little bit of respect to her nuclear motorcycle.
I mean, yeah, I love her. It's just, I'm a little disappointed with the fact that, like, her nuclear abilities are both the light damage while everybody else has the medium damage ones already.
Well, you know, sometimes your move pool kind of sucks, and you have to deal with it. You don't get Thunder until level 65 sometimes. You don't naturally learn Hyper Beam until level 78.
I mean, yeah, the Pokemon that do learn Hyper Beam naturally learn it at stupidly high levels. However, almost all Pokemon learn it via TM, so...
Yeah, but do you have the 90 grand to spare?
Okay, so now the game is gonna make us play the puzzle, because there's two of them.
And one of them tells truths and one of them tells lies?
I mean, no, so one of them's the one we're looking for. Remember, weak to wind and calls everybody useless?
Yeah, I was just joking about the typicality of that puzzle. It's a really, really stupid riddle.
Yes.
Let's say we're in HR. That sounds good. He'll respect us, right? Well, he said useless and worthless. I mean, I'd bet on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is him.
Yes.
Let's kill his ass off. But first we have to deal with his drones. Because they will heal him 3 times. Let's just say 1.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, so that.
So he's gonna give us the next puzzle because we have to go through a bunch of these to get the one to move up upstairs.
I mean, it's a decent.
I know his
dungeon
weakness.
gimmick.
Oh, wow, I know his weakness.
Is this a dialogue puzzle, or can we just say anything?
I don't remember this dialogue puzzle. Okay, so the next guy's weak to psychokinesis.
Because they didn't want to just say the psychic type?
I mean, it's called psychokinesis. Is what the type is called in this.
Oh no, model question mark. How are we gonna be able to find his weakness? Well, you tried, Makoto.
Anyway, we know he's weak to wind, so do I have something with wind? I don't, do I? Fuck!
It might be on Morgana?
It is on Morgana. Morgana is the party member who has wind, but I thought maybe I myself had something with wind.
On has lots. You might have had wind like two rosters ago.
Yeah, I thought I had
Mazuyanga,
something,
at least.
but I do not.
Haru, well, you're the psychic type, so you're not gonna have anything beyond that, so we're fucked.
I mean, the little robot guys are weak to fire, so I have their weakness on, but
Unless On secretly has wind.
does not.
Potatoes.
I might as well.
I'm trying to remember what Jude's knife is called, because that's not a scimitar, it's too round.
A kupesh.
So they
It's an Egyptian
trade
weapon.
HP
It's called a
back and forth?
kupesh. Yes.
Well, are you guys just gonna keep doing that over and over again because it's not gonna do anything? You're always gonna have one guy almost dead. I hate abilities in games that do that shit where it's like, I give you my HP. Why don't you just give me a fucking heal? Like, I don't want to fucking sit here and think about the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, I thought I had wind. At least I have telekinetic for the next guy.
Yeah, Haru hides all of her psychic powers in her bloomers. I mean, you gotta keep something in those giant pants of hers. Wait, you have the same, like, hit them 8 times ability?
It's 3 to 4 every enemy. Is what the ability is. But yes, Haru also has.
That really fucked up ability. What does... Is one more just
I
self-explanatory?
don't think we've seen this one yet. Yeah, we haven't seen this one yet.
They're Japanese a lot. Or Chinese.
We just unlocked this one.
What? I'll throw the floor at him?
Yeah, she's flipping the floor mats up.
Well, apparently Yusuke can move at the speed of sound, which is impressive. That fucking stone has to have the powers of a god in it.
I mean, yeah, they already point out that it does, like, literally
anything
fuck
you can
with.
think of?
I mean, it literally messes with reality to let us do that, so.
But because of the power of magic rules, we can't just use it to win the game.
I mean, so the stone has to be cool with whatever the weird idea we come up with is.
Well, what's
apparently.
controlling the rock, then? Jose?
Maybe fate, maybe destiny. Who knows? We don't. I assume if it will be answered, it's gonna be answered in the newer elements of the game that come later.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, that's just Haru's persona. It's the fucking dress tank.
Oh, man.
I was like, that persona looks so ridiculous. I thought it was a DLC one. But no, that's just Haru's French persona.
So remember that all of the DLC ones that you keep saying look ridiculous are party member personas from the previous games. So it just kind of goes with reason that party character personas are kind of more crazy designed compared to like the ones that are just based on myth, like 100% on myth and legend.
Yeah, they're all just, fuck, I forgot the word. Yokais. They're all yokais. Japan just has 12,000 different spirits running around.
So they're like, that room is, you can attack that room, they said, to get some bonus treasure.
I mean, do you want the, what the fuck? What's that guy doing?
That's the...
That's Mr. Enforcer
That's the
Man.
next guy we have to take out who's weak to psychic.
He's so huge, he's gonna collapse under his own weight, and all you have to do is knock out one of his legs. Is this company called the Big Bang Corporation? So what, they're gonna increase security by like 20%?
No, and
Did that even do anything?
it could have if I fucked it up, but...
3? It's the best of the best. It's made entirely of burgers. Let's say 2. Let's just keep it simple. Wait, what's the front door on a space station?
Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is the guy we need to fight, so...
The guy who's made out of money and gold? He looks like he's from the 3rd dungeon, to be honest.
He's just a robot manager guy.
He's got the most epic mustache ever. You can't be a manager in real life without a giant mustache. It's labor law in Japan. Well, almost. I will be able to defeat you with 1 drone. I don't need 4 drones. Oh shit. I had 5 HP. What the hell does Volt Guardian do? Oh, is that thing with like the...
That's the thing she gets
doors?
from the thing that I have equipped, yeah, that's the trinket I have equipped.
That golden
It's
door
the-
thing you constantly do?
Yeah, it's from the Makoto dungeon, getting all the grief seeds. It increases everybody's defense for significantly less mana than the ability later in the game that does that. So, you know, eventually I'll get the defense up everybody ability, but it's significantly less mana, because I think the defense up everybody one is like 24, 25 mana, and that's 10, I believe, on hers.
Something for
Never mind.
1,000%. That's... Oh. I can't really quantify that. That's a hell of a lot.
Oh, okay.
The
Wrong
stats, they
guy,
don't
I
make any
guess.
sense.
Anyway, I should, before I forget, though...
Rain
take her
Hellfire down from
wi-
the
I want
entire
the Ring of
universe.
Vanity back, because the Ring of Vanity nullifies all of my weaknesses, which is just really good on the protagonist. It means I can never get knocked down, and I can never take bonus damage from any abilities.
Well, hopefully we find another save room before we find another, well, all I can think of is Mammoth Sword.
I mean, if you haven't been paying attention, the area we're currently in is circular.
And that means there's another save room on the other side of it?
I mean, no, it means like I will, before I need to go anywhere, I'll be able to just go back to the save room I was at. Okay, yeah, I got that game.
Time to shove in all of our credit cards.
Because, like, there's the save room I was in, that's the long hallway. I need to find, like, I have to, essentially, the name of the gimmick right now is I have to keep fighting people until I find,
Key cards.
yeah, the key cards needed. And apparently the last big green guy wasn't the right guy.
Let's go for 3. You know, let's try and talk him down. He likes laughing.
And that's because it must have been a dialogue puzzle and we failed to get the hint of what that guy says that we need to pay attention for, so... but we do know this guy's weak to psychic. We did manage to get that, so.
2, maybe he likes talking about where the company's going.
Joker. Okay.
I mean, let's fight him. Let's fight literally everybody.
I mean, I literally can't choose not to fight this guy. Like, by process of elimination, this is the guy with the key card I need.
Yeah, there's not a lot of places that a 15-foot tall robot can hide. So there's not like gonna be a third one in a closet somewhere. Well, it's a good thing that Futaba is able to have basic ability to count. She's a very helpful oracle. God, just people are leveling up all the time now.
That's
Yeah, it's Rebellion.
decent. I was trying to remember if Rebellion was the one that was crit to everybody or not. Anyway, yep, it's the key card we need to progress forward upstairs, so now I can go here, unlock
And then
these
shove
doors.
a banana split into the lock. Oh, Monday. What would we do without you? You fucking day bitch. So now that we've done all the circles, can we go up the elevator?
Yeah, so I can go back to where I was, and then I can go through that door earlier I couldn't.
Akamura's palace. It's so ridiculous that he had to build it in space, otherwise he wouldn't appreciate his 500-story tall monstrosity.
Yeah, cause originally I went past this elevator, cause I couldn't, when I first got to this elevator, it wouldn't let me go up or down it. And then I found a locked door, and then upon backtracking, I was able to go down, and then it becomes this big circular area where I have to, like, keep puzzling to figure out which guy has the key card, or I can just brute force my way through, which is kind of what I did the second half, because we did not find the keywords I needed to look for to everything else. But yeah, now I can progress forward here now. We got the key card for here.
You think Akamura gets annoyed by how much security he installed in the other universe? And that he needs like 20 different key cards to get anywhere?
No, it's different levels of key card, Jeff. So I was essentially killing guys up the chain of command. So like this key card would have worked where the first key card worked, because it's different levels of authority. So Akamura's key card, his singular key card would open all of these because it's higher rank than everybody else's.
Are we gonna be killing Proto Akamura to get his key card?
No, I don't believe we ever need to kill Akamura for his key card.
Are we gonna kill the fiance a second time, or is he dead?
I'm pretty sure as far as in the Persona world version of him goes, yeah, he's dead.
It felt kind of weird killing that guy so early in the dungeon.
Look, that building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
The space station that has multiple buildings inside of it. Because we're not on a space station, he's building an entire artificial planet.
Yeah, so
And he's gonna
even though he says we're not far, I'm just trying to show you that he's lying.
Well, we're not far, like, vertically. Like, we could just jump down like 8 stories and probably be fine. Because, there's no gravity in space. And then when we break all of our bones in our body on the impact, we're not going to be able to stop Alderaan from exploding.
Let's see if I can fuse something better quick.
I mean, you did level up, like, once or twice.
Sadly, I don't have a whole lot of things to fuse with right now, but... Oh, I also have a gem that I can turn into an item.
Is it a good item?
Looks like it amplifies bless, so...
No, it
It
just
also
turns
gives
you
all
into a
stats
disco
plus
ball.
2. It also gives all your stats plus 2. What armor is this? Evade wind high. Female only armor.
It's a very low-cut shirt.
I'm trying to think. I think On is weak to wind, so like it would be good for On. A weapon for Haru is what this guy turns
The
into,
death
which has a
contract?
chance to. It has a chance to inflict despair on enemies.
Is it like Death Scythe or some shit?
You wish to perform a fusion. Let us begin the search.
What was I saying before?
Looks pretty tough. Select the
Oh,
skills
hey,
you'd
here's
like to
a-
inherit.
I don't think it's a beholder. What the fuck are those things called?
I mean, it's similar in shape to a beholder, but it's not a beholder in any way, shape, or form. Because beholders have a bunch of like tentacles with eyes on them,
I actually think
coming
it,
out of a ball. But
on second.
I know why you're thinking beholder. I can see where you think beholder.
No,
It's not.
I think those things are called beholders in Berserk, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, maybe.
But even then, I don't even think it's kind of the same thing. Like, it's kind of looks like a Berserk beholder, but not really, because that's just a blob of meat with faces coming out of it.
Yeah, a beholder has eyes, like one big eyeball in the middle, and then a bunch of tentacles with eyeballs on them.
Oh, it's Legion. That makes the most sense out of anything.
But yeah, this is Legion.
Because Legion is fucking disgusting as a monster. How the hell does that thing have holy attacks?
Oh, because it inherited them from the thing I turned into.
We can teach that guy to not be an infernal trash beast. Just watch us try. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that the Kohinoor, clearly what it does is it just turns you into a disco ball. And through the power of blindness, you will win the entire game.
That's right, I have to pay money if I want to do the higher level ones, even though I was allowed to.
We're gonna be
Oh, I'm
paying...
high enough for Hellbar. Hold on, I need to learn how to make Archangel quick, because I'm high enough for Hellbiker.
You mean, Makoto's persona?
No, Makoto's persona is Johanna.
Oh, yeah.
Here, this is what Hellbiker looks like.
It's,
But I need to make Archangel first, which I never made, and Archangel was back at level 14, so I have to quickly look up what I need to make Archangel, because it's not going to be...
It's Common Rider, Ghost Rider.
I mean, yeah, I just say it's Ghost Rider, but yeah.
Yeah, but that's clearly a Common Rider design. He's got the scarf, he's got the leather jacket, he's on a really old motorcycle.
To tell you what the primary difference between this and Ghost Rider is...
He's not on fire?
Ghost Rider has a flaming skull and no red scarf. Other than that, the same like leather jacket, leather boots, leather like everything is still Ghost Rider. He also doesn't have a chain to use as a weapon. And his motorcycle's, you know, slightly less
Oh yeah, it doesn't
nutty.
have a weapon.
Like, it has the fire wheels. It has the fire wheels, but the rest of it isn't as crazy.
Yeah, but his wheels are literally made of fire.
Yeah, but I mean, so are Ghost Riders. Okay, Succubus plus Orpheus F. Okay, cool.
That's not gonna be too bad.
No, well, so the persona I have to make to get there is level 14, so like it's gonna be really cheap to me.
Is Orpheus F like an expensive variant or not?
No, because it's low level. It's gonna be the price of these stuff is for the most part based on level, with the DLC ones being free the first time I buy them.
Well, I don't really remember the F variant. I remember like the Picaro variant existed.
I think the F variant's just the normal one.
Well, then it's gonna be cheap as shit. He's probably gonna cost like $500.
Yeah, Orpheus F is just the normal one because it's the level 11 Orpheus, which this game just calls Orpheus, but the calculator refers to it as Orpheus F, so that you know which Orpheus.
Wait, $36? I thought it was gonna be like $5.
But no, all of these are like at the minimum, and then I have to find Succubus is the other one. There we go.
Oh, I thought we were making Succubus.
Now we're making Archangel.
We can't just buy Archangel?
No, because I never made Archangel. That's the problem.
Oh.
So like, if we go over, not that one.
So
if we go here and we look at this, I can buy the two I made, which is Matador and Dakar Rabia, or however that's pronounced.
No, I think you got it right.
But like, I need to make Archangel. Like all of these, so I will need to make this guy in order to make Bugs.
What the fuck
I need to make
Bugs?
Anubis, Toth, and Horus. I have no idea actually.
You are not allowed to see it. Oh, that's
Okay, it looks like it's
lame.
that teddy. It looks like it's that teddy bear with worms in it from earlier. And then
Black
I need
Frost.
King Frost. I need King Frost in order to make Black Frost, which is normal. Normally, you need Jack-o'-lantern, Jack Frost, and King Frost to make Black Frost. That's in all the games.
Vazuki.
Yeah, to make this one, we're gonna need those guys. Blah blah blah. and then-
Jesus, you need 6?
Yeah, but like, we're gonna beat the game before we get to like. Maybe we'll be able to make a level 81.
None. There's one
But
that's
like,
called
we
Throne.
won't.
Oh,
But
hey,
we
it's that
won't
guy.
be able to fuse this one. But anyway, both of these are DLC, so I'm almost positive I can just buy these from the compendium too. But maybe not.
You won't be able to control them until you get 7 gym badges.
Fusion.
Because they're too high level.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I think we've seen this guy like once, because I can't remember him too well.
He was in the first dungeon basically, and that was it. He was like a mid boss in the first dungeon.
Which would explain why you couldn't have gotten him before now.
And then very late in the first dungeon, he became a normal enemy I could have recruited, but I never did, I guess. But very late in the first dungeon, he was there.
No time like the present. Power
And then-
Slash.
And then I can do that, and then I can go
Terrible
Advanced
ability.
Fusion.
You okay with this?
And then I have to pay the price of the 2 people I'm missing.
Makes sense. Internal
Increases the
hypnosis.
effective period of support skills cast on self by 1.
Increase effect period of a turn, I guess.
Well, so one of the
Which
things this
sounds
does
terrible.
is because he has Speedmaster, which is automatic. I want to say Speedmaster is automatic, yeah. So he gets... With this goes from 3 turns to 4 turns automatically at the start of every battle, because he starts with that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Which... When I look at all of these, I'm tempted between that and the fire one, I guess. But other than that... I think I'm gonna go with the fire one.
Fire! Yeah, you might as well put the wind one on him.
I don't, because it's light to all. I don't really feel like I need that.
I
I'd
mean-
rather have medium damage abilities.
I mean, do you want 0 or light?
I'm willing to have 0 to have...
It will receive significant mine.
in order to have light... Or I'm willing to have light... I'd rather have light than wind, just because it's more likely I'm going to come across wind on something else anyway. And I don't get a light companion until... Wait, I just confused myself there. That's cool. That's been a long time since I've ever got myself turned around like that. I confused the... We were talking about light damage, as in, like, the amount of
Yes.
damage, and I switched it in my head to the light element out of nowhere. Like, somehow I talked myself into switching it to the light element.
Medium
Yeah,
chance
I'll
of
take
confusion. And it disappeared.
medium fire to all. Yeah, because I'd rather have... So I have this that boosts magic damage, this that boosts fire. I gave him the ability that decreases the cost of fire abilities. I don't care about medium instant chance to kill, personally. Just, I'm not a huge
What
fan
about
of the
Mamu
instant kills.
Dune, which is the same thing?
Well, it's the same thing, but to all foes. So he had the medium chance to auto-kill 1. But I do like the fire boost, magic ability, Speedmaster combo with these. So he's a pretty good persona. Albeit his magic stat isn't the highest, but
Can we
whatever.
stealth replace On's persona with this guy?
I mean, On's persona's better because On persona has better better magic stat. So to be honest, I'd rather have
They will be reborn in you.
On's.
Hey, Claydol.
Yeah,
This shall be the result.
Claydol, your
do
name
want,
is really dumb.
I do want the armor here, so I'm gonna kill Claydol for the armor because I can get Claydol from the dungeon again.
No one is ever gonna call you Arabakakai or whatever the fuck it
I guess
was.
it'll give you some protection.
Ah,
These
that's
numbers are
pretty
getting
neat,
really
but
big.
not super good.
I mean,
Prevents
that's-
the user from instant kill, but only the dark element instant kills.
Yeah, like, that doesn't sound good.
What?
I
mean, it's
mean,
a
it
big
also had a
number.
pretty high number.
That was a 200 number. That's pretty good.
Yeah, because I don't know what Joker currently has, but it's probably not around that.
He's wearing a tarantula on his head.
Yeah, so the Robe of Hatred, which just prevents... This also prevents Curse instant kills, is 129, but I can give her 170. And it has Evade Wind High, which I believe is On's weakness, if I remember correctly. I will have to go double check, because if it's not On's weakness, then I want to kind of figure out if one of the other girls has that weakness. But like, you know, Power Camel Souls, which she had, and now I can give her this instead.
Here's just made of gold. That's all you need to know. The GL replica. It's just a replica grenade launcher. It's just a generic grenade launcher.
Yeah, I mean that's because it's her starting one, right? It's just her starting equipment. In fact, I never changed her accessory. She still has like her basic, it's just accessory that like comes with her armor.
That would explain where all those blank accessories came from.
Yes, they're the starter accessories for people. For example, Futaba also has a blank one, which reminds me I'm gonna take that off and give her the Queen's necklace because while you can equip Futaba with stuff, oh, they actually made her unequipable in these categories. The only thing that ever matters to equip this person with is like mana up stuff, because they do have abilities that cost mana. So if you can increase their mana, that's all you really need to do for these guys. I think that's the same as what I gave her, because I gave her the Queen's necklace, which was also, yeah, max 10%. Because that's the only thing that's worth giving Futaba is increased,
Mano.
Yeah, increased mana. Unless there's like some secret thing in the game that I don't actually know about, which would like be some crazy twist, like if you give her a stat up, like, you know, she gets, you know, accuracy up, everybody gets accuracy up, or some like crazy thing like that, which like I doubt exists, but like I could see that being a thing in a game. I just don't think that's the thing in the game that I need to do.
I thought you were gonna say something crazy like a modded item that turns her into an attacker ally.
No, I was saying if there was like, you know, some weird thing in the game that I didn't realize was a thing.
Welcome to the Senate of Coruscant.
Basically.
I hope you
anyway, there's a bunch of elevators around here that I can use to go to different places, so...
You can use this one to go to Saturn and this one to go to
Oh,
Venus.
no, okay, so this just brings me back. I thought this was gonna bring me down to one of the other floors, because there are still, like, several floors I need to do.
Welcome back, Jude. Come back to the safe room. We have peanuts. You're gonna need them when you run into that elephant again. Ha ha ha.
Whoa.
There's some terrible treasure over there.
Show me your true form.
I mean, it's all worth money, which is good, because that's all these really are, is...
What
Oh, hey, Mothman.
It's a vampire moth. It's an interesting twist, I'll give it that.
It looks so shy. Please be extra nice.
He's in soup. One.
What? No, you gotta be nice. I don't want to eat you.
Oh, I'll make you into soup. Okay, it is 2. I read that backwards. I thought it was like, I will make you soup. 2.
Hi, Mothman. I already knew this persona.
Well, how ubiquitous can Mothman be? Here's 35 meaningless coins. I hope you appreciate it.
Yeah, I didn't kill either of them, so I didn't get any XP or anything worthwhile other than the persona himself.
Show me your true form.
Well, that's useful. If they turn around and face me, I can still ambush them.
Oh, it's a 4-man gang, and one of them's gonna explode. Come on, you gotta hit that guy. He's just waiting for it. Well, that did it. You finally learn how to play Counter-Strike.
Anyway, it's just the better version of counter.
It does not stack with anything, no exceptions.
Okay.
Stop
I mean,
asking.
a lot of the counter abilities work that way, where they're like, don't stack, and it's like, yeah, we know. I'm hoping this leads to a grief seed.
Nah, it's probably another floor or two up or something.
Okay, it leads to a way to get over there. Okay, so it's a shorter path because I could have gone the long way, or I could go this way. Is what it looks like.
It leads to this thing that looks like a piston and nothing else. Nothing else.
However, my brain does say that like it might be worth running back the other path I could have taken to see if the grief seed or anything is over there.
Maybe this will end up being the one grief seed you don't get.
Nope. We're not leaving the dungeon on the last day until I have all the grief seeds. That's just like a rule.
I mean, you say that now, but then you hit the point of no return.
But no, so they're never I willingly always have to choose to leave the dungeon. So like when we find the treasure and locate the treasure and have the whole dungeon done, the game will be like, do you want to leave? And I will say no, and then I will run around until I find the last grief seed. This happened in dungeon number 1, by the way. We got the entire dungeon number 1 done, and I didn't,
You went back to the locked door and just busted it open.
Ah, that's right. I forgot. Hers hits everybody.
And that's a good thing, right?
No.
How can you say that a grenade launcher isn't good?
Because it would have reflected off of these guys and hurt her. And I just wanted to do this.
Well, don't you want Haru to explode?
Let's here. Who do I want?
Like a little bit at least. Well, you already got Kue lore.
Yeah, let's just do this and see what happens. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'll kill everybody except the gem guy, or... No, didn't kill the gem guy, damn.
Has big defense. You're gonna have to hit it with a hyper beam.
I got lucky.
Or at least like a fire blast. Like I said, high defense.
I don't know, I thought if it killed one, it was gonna kill both.
That was the shittiest self-destruct I've ever seen.
Okay, Futaba, this is really useless right now, but we'll take it, I guess.
Well, it'll guarantee the kill, right? Wow, that was really bad.
I mean, I stole a life stone, which is nice.
You'll become more healthy with this life stone. Trust me, it's definitely not drugs. I mean, she shot him once, not like 6 times.
Fuck you. He didn't want to join me. Fuck this guy. He's gonna flee the battle soon, I'm pretty sure, but...
Yeah, he's just groaning.
Fuck you! I tried to talk to it and the game was like, no. Oh, I think I'm still holding on to the other one. That might be the reason.
Yeah, I don't think you turned the other one into an item yet.
Or used it in a fusion, which is what my brain was saying I used it for.
Well, at least you recouped the loss of that 3-way execution. Yeah, you get fire boost now.
I know, I just gotta figure out what I want to get rid of.
Dekasha, obviously.
It's probably fire break because I just never worry about it. I always just do something else around.
And you have 6 more slots. It's even got a gargoyle on top of it. Look at that little thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's spinning.
This is a pretty decent one though.
Whee!
So when people I'm not using slowly get shit, meaning it becomes valuable to rotate.
What a weird time for that to happen. Are they just constantly randomly rolling that every battle?
Maybe. I actually do not know. This is interesting that I can stand on top of this for no discernible reason.
Well, he's got a very good surveillance range. It's two-dimensional. Akamura did not
Hi,
design him to
Mothman.
look up. Are you secretly like Mothman's best friend in Persona 4 or something?
He's just, like, it's easy to say hi Mothman instead of things like, hi Decacabra, like...
You're just critting all over the place, apparently.
But no. Those guys are weak to physical, so I will always get the crit animation with my auto attacks against the starfish. Like, it's not me critting the starfish. They're weak to physical, so if I just choose to auto attack them, I automatically get the crit animation. Was this medium to all? Yeah, medium to all.
Okay. I have something.
That was an easy battle.
Well, I mean, it was a green battle. Of course it was.
Ah, fuck me.
What, you don't want to say hi to your elephant, bro?
Yeah, no, I see him up ahead, so... Hopefully I won't
Where do you
have to
play,
say
though?
good hello to my elephant, bro.
Can you three...
Ah, game! I didn't hit...
Yes,
God
you
damn
did,
it, game.
apparently.
Yeah, but I hit B first. I
the
meant
game
to
was like,
guard
you pressed
with
X,
everybody
right?
but Haru. I wanted to guard with everybody but Haru and just have Haru knock them all down.
I know that you hit B, but we think you hit X. It's like when you randomly hit start in Mario Party, and you're like, what the fuck? Okay.
Oh, that's fun. Yes, I'm gonna take this. Because I want this battle over with. Come here.
I mean, yeah,
The
but
second
you
that
guys-
one was like, ah yes, magic barrier. I'm like, fuck that. I don't want to wait that out or
So
anything.
his buddy put up magic barrier, which is obviously just barrier, and then the other one was like, I have to give up. I can't handle this anymore.
So the one put up the next magic ability that hits me will get deflected. And if you remember, those guys already deflect all of the physical damage types. So in other words, anything I hit him with next
Yep.
was always gonna get deflected.
You got fucked, son. Better bring out your own reflex.
Yeah, see that grappling hook there? That probably leads to a grief seed. So that's why I was like, I want to backtrack to see if there's like a...
But unfortunately, you have a hurdle in front of you.
I mean, he can't see me as long as I'm right here, so I just have to, like, wait for him to pass, and then, like, kind of cheese around.
Do the 6 skidoo because it's really easy.
Yeah. I wonder, does that do... Okay, no, it doesn't do the Persona 3 thing. In Persona 3 Reload,
Show me your true form.
in Persona 3 Reload, when you loot a treasure chest, if there's an enemy nearby you, the enemy despawns.
That's a really weird feature.
Yeah, I don't know if it's intentional or just a thing that happens, because, like, when you open a cutscene, you know how it kind of does the little cutscene of, like,
Yes.
of you opening the chest? It does that little visual of you opening the chest.
Well, why the hell did you blow yourself up?
Well, so the bomb didn't go off, so she went and pounded on it, is what
That's
happened.
a smart thing to do.
Hey, wasn't
Odama,
it...
you need a different weapon style.
Wait, was I seeing that grappling hook thing from over there, or was there another one that I'm...
Possibly, But I find it unlikely if that's the case. Maybe let's go back and take another look at it.
I think it was. Yeah, it was. Because it was over here in this direction, so yeah, it was.
Okay. So that was a lot of work for nothing.
This one looks tough.
I have something.
Well, let's just leave it at looks and, you know, have a good day.
Game.
Where did the security system come from if there was no security?
There was the dude, the one little hover circular guy saw me when my back was turned to him,
And he
which
summoned
was a little annoying.
he summoned
'cause-
another column bot.
Yeah, and he summoned another column bot.
You think if they would have instant deployable security, this would be a lot harder. I can just transport in.
Anyway, we
robots
fully ran
literally
back
anywhere.
and didn't see any, like...
I don't feel like using this technology, though. It's way too easy.
Yeah.
I mean, considering we have another 7 maps to go to, I extremely doubt that the
Apparently
dressers
it's
here-
all inside this building, so all of those other maps are just inside this building,
Those
but...
7 maps comprise just this building.
Apparently.
What kind of fucked up building is this bullshit? You see, it's the TARDIS of space stations.
I have a clear shot. Shadow in my sight.
Okay.
Enemy hit the ground. Get them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
Oh, we got the Futaba one again. I really do want to know if the Futaba one just does, like, slightly extra damage or
Why'd
something.
you bring out your Power Rangers, too?
Those have been there every single time, but...
Futaba, you do not have your priorities straight. You can auto-generate any sort of weapon, and you go with dud bombs.
I mean, it's not clear whether she can do any kind of weapon.
Safe room nearby.
I mean, considering what I'm seeing, I would expect it. Yeah, we
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
that
that's
earlier,
the
dude.
active-
We don't need to be reminded.
I mean, you don't know. It could have been like a while ago. Then like you might have done like 1,000,001 battles since then. So the game's just being like, hey, do you want to go do that? And I'm like, yeah, I kind of do, but also,
You want to roll
I-
the dice?
We need some
I mean, I think we've leveled up at least once. I think I'm level 39 now. I think maybe. I don't know. I might not be level 39, but either way, it's worth checking out.
Pursue rehabilitation.
Hello, Jude. Welcome to the Velvet Room, currently on fire. I hope you appreciate
Okay.
your stay.
I did not. I did not level up.
Well, hopefully the alarm's gonna be waiting for us when we come back.
This is certainly.
I mean, if I remember right, the alarm lets me. Does it let me make guys higher level for free? Or okay, no, it still costs me money to make people higher level. It just, I think I get maybe more EXP and more levels for the ones I do make.
There's a persona just called Power. Is it like a tarot card? That's alive.
Where's power?
That's a pretty strong one.
Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It's just like an angel, dude.
I see.
One of those
This is
classic
certainly a
demon
powerful-
angel
Pretty
things.
strong one. I see.
And here's a
This is
Dark Souls
certainly a
boss.
powerful persona. That's a pretty strong one.
Here's a horse.
I see.
It's just a
This
horse.
is certainly a powerful persona.
You seek power
Pazuzu?
beyond your limits.
Oh wow, I could pay a fuck ton of money and have a level 45 guy if I wanted.
I see.
You wish to
Hey, you're not the. You're not.
I could
Ghost
pay
Rider.
I could pay a fuck ton of my money and have.
Hey, you can
have
pay
a level
58% of all your
54 one.
money.
Oh, that's crazy.
Pretty strong one.
And this guy.
power beyond your limits.
And I could pay more money than I have, and I could have a level 76 one.
Do you think Igor would be willing to give us a loan?
A group will be executed.
No, I don't think he's gonna be willing to give us a loan.
He doesn't
Alright,
have-
well, I thought I leveled up to level 9, so I'll go back. We'll come back later. I assume you stay under alarm until I
You
do
don't,
something.
you don't think he has the spare 100 grand to spare? Him being an omniscient devil
Okay,
being?
Let's do it.
I mean, you know, he probably has the money, because I keep paying him money to bring back the other ones, so he probably has the money, but
Yeah, what is he
doesn't mean
doing?
he's gonna get the money.
What is he doing with all that money? Is he just putting it in one of the jail cells until, you know, the jail explodes
It is
with
a
money?
factory, just like the name says. I wonder what they're making.
That's what
here.
he's doing with all his empty space. He's
You
just
think
keeping
it's
a
related to
bank
that
right next to
escape
himself.
Utopia thing?
Hold on a sec. You think
I'm
that's
not sure
some
why
sort
the
of
Shadow
information?
wants to, like, develop space travel. Unless it's like a metaphor for arranging his daughter's marriage. Somehow. Oh wait, maybe he's launching his corporation. It's actually a lot simpler than I'm giving it credit for.
These conveyor belts and the positioning of the workers. This is almost identical to the company's bun factory.
I mean, how labor intensive is it to run a
At the very least,
a
this is how
bakery?
Kumara views his workers.
My apologies for saying so, Noir.
I mean, if you mistreat your workers, you can always overwork your workers.
Control if we can trigger that change of heart in him.
I mean, I know
you're
this
trying.
isn't a direct one-to-one for the actual factory, but this is a lot of infrastructure for a bakery. It's even got car arms in it somehow.
I mean, so in here it's building robots, but
Oh, you reduced the security to 0 again.
I'll
Good.
reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
hi, Lilum.
Hey, naked angel bat lady.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work. Shock.
I mean, clearly that's just a 3D version of a Castlevania enemy.
Shot down. Panda's rocking it. We all did great, huh?
Did they just have, like, no defense, or did she somehow have the ability to do 250 damage?
They're frail, but because those enemies are frail, but two, because I inflicted them with shock,
Oh,
the physical
okay.
damage was technical, so it did extra damage. That guy's coming this way. Ooh, I do want to steal that though.
Here's a wheel that we bent in half. I hope you can put it on your bike. Then you'll be able to drive sideways. Hey, it's you. We saw you like 2 minutes ago.
Don't rush this.
Weak to psychic, apparently.
Well, you were definitely right when you said that everything in this dungeon was going to be weak to psychic.
I mean, that's normal. Fuck, I misclicked. I meant to do Haru.
Well, you can get some chip damage in. Or you could just get a kill and also paralyzed.
Yeah, that's annoying. Or,
Got a lot of defense in that hat of his.
I mean, this is a red encounter. Ja.
Keep it coming, Noir. Good choice. There's that ball.
I mean, if we were in a color noir, you'd think she'd have the decency to at least wear a trench coat.
Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
I killed himself.
All right.
Was he just like, fuck this, I'm out?
No, On's item again inflicts, On's accessory has a chance to deflect attacks, remember?
Okay.
So, he used a move that hit everybody in the party, it deflected off of On, meaning it hit him back, and it killed him. So that's how he killed himself. Okay, so that's how I get over there. Because my guess is that leads to a grease seed. That grappling hook there is going to lead to a thing.
Or it'll
What's
just
that?
lead to that shiny thing off in the distance.
But that looks like it's somewhere back here.
Yeah, this game doesn't do alternate routes too often. Except for shortcuts, obviously. A very, very generic model gun.
Although this leads somewhere.
That'd probably lead to a grief seed.
Yeah, this definitely has to lead to a grease seed now that I'm looking at the shape of the map.
Or it could lead to an Easter egg. Can you just walk through them, or are they solved?
No, I have to find a way to turn them off first. So now that we know this is here, that's useful, but
You gotta
we
go
have
punch the
to
server.
we have to go find the thing that lets me turn it off.
You gotta go pee
Which
on
one?
a computer. Just like a 90s cartoon.
Let's just jump down. There was something I noticed on the map, a little red spot.
I thought you were just gonna talk about all the blue things you saw earlier.
No, there was yeah, see that little red?
There's something up there.
Okay, so yeah, my guess is the way I turn them off is it's a roundabout. So I have to go through here, back, and then from that grappling hook I saw that I was thinking about earlier before I figured I might be able to get there through just backtracking. So from up there, it's gonna swing me over to that spot. I'm gonna be able to turn it off from over there, and then I'm gonna be able to then shortcut my way from there to where the grief seat is.
We'll give you shortcuts, but at the very least, you have to do the work first. That's a console and not just a big battery.
This is... Sure, why not?
Well, it's probably a trap then if there's no authentication.
Okay, so I can't.
You can't push over the computer. What? Well, why did that happen? It's not like the entire factory is like has an AI working against us.
Whoa.
But...
Yeah, let's go for 10. It might do something fun.
Indeed.
That was kind of fun.
Hey,
It broke it and made it into a bridge.
Yeah, we'll use that to circumvent the AI trying to kill us.
I'll reveal your true form.
Your true form is a bat angel.
now's our chance.
Did not account for the star use, though. At least Haru was having fun.
That's not right.
Hit him with the Legion attack. They'll be so grossed out they won't even realize they died.
Let's go.
You gotta use Legion for
Damn it.
something eventually.
Why are you constantly jumping into these today?
Because
This is
she's
like a
bored.
fifth one, I guess.
She's trying to figure out how to stop making herself
I don't-
explode.
The ability where you randomly show up and give all my guys mana back, but you know, I guess you're not gonna do that.
No, she's gonna just... She's just going to guarantee your kills.
Yeah, but I was guaranteed to get that no matter what.
Well, it's the double guarantee. You can't leave these things up to chance, apparently.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joe.
The AI did a really shit job setting these up, considering there's clearly a path in between those fucking bricks.
Okay, so that's the thing that turns off those, but then I can do this.
So the server connecting to those was just on a shelf in the middle of nowhere.
And then
The
it
IT infrastructure of this place is appalling. You got light switches
Here.
in completely different rooms in the floor, 3 floors away. The elevators are all in the bathroom. Like, it's completely ridiculous here. We're not going to be able to work in this building. Could do us like a, you know, some sort of nicety and at least have a Dekarabaya in front of this door or something. You know, make us at least do something to get our prize instead of just having it, you know, laying around in the open where anyone can get it, obviously.
I mean,
The
so
security wasn't even password protected.
there was a little bit to that, because there was still, you had to find the path to get to that, because I think that was compared to some of the other grief seeds, that was a better hidden one.
Show me your true form.
I mean, if that's better, that's a pretty low bar.
I mean, a lot of them are just very clearly, I can spot them on the map. Like, I can just, like, whip out the map and just be like, ah, yes, they are literally right there.
You are not giving any respect to Mothman. How are they going to advance in life when you keep killing them every one turn?
Florida, keep it cooking, Noir.
For a second, I thought that she said Florida for some reason.
No, she said floor them noir.
Yes. I was like, what the fuck is she saying?
Leave the nudes and let's go.
Is she trying out some new catchphrase that isn't working? Okay, we're gonna be able to use this to make your circuit boards ready for Pride. I hope you appreciate it.
What did you say? What?
Because you picked up a rainbow diode.
Oh, I was like, what? I like, it's June, so I guess Pride is topical. But I was like, what?
Everything's rainbow colored.
But I was like, I didn't see anything specific.
This is how far I have to bend shit to try and make a joke out of this game. It like works barely 10% of the time.
But don't relax yet.
That's funny. She blew herself up
By blowing
because
herself up.
well, she caused herself to blow up because so I attacked her hoping to just crit. Like I literally just gambled on the crit, didn't get it. But because of how the glowy guys work, whenever I attack them, they get a free turn automatically if I don't kill them or down them. So then she got her free turn. She used a move to try to put everybody asleep on my team.
Yep.
She missed 3 of us, and it got deflected by On, putting the enemy itself asleep, which then allowed me to technical damage it to kill it.
So the game made up for fucking you with the elephant twice.
I guess. Speaking of the elephant, though.
Oh, that's not an elephant. That's gonna be
Almost
free
positive
Play-Doh.
this is the elephant again.
No, it's
no,
the horse
you're
by
right, it's
itself.
It's a much easier encounter.
No, this one is somehow 15 levels higher. Even though that's impossible. This monster is so good it managed to defy how the game works.
Alright, will we get Futaba again? No.
Nah.
I was like, is Futaba gonna show up again when she's not needed? Because it feels like every time I all-out attack as Joker lately, it's Futaba that shows up.
I guess I could call the episode guest starring Futaba.
I mean, she's gonna be doing that shit every episode from here on out.
Yeah, but sometimes she'll
Kind
do
of
it
her
more,
shtick
and it'll
is
be
to do
funny.
random. I was gonna say her shtick is to just do random stuff, so.
It's a very good shtick when your guy is just doing random effects. It's very reliable. Well, what is that gonna help us with? It's a bridge to the abyss.
What? No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It doesn't lead anywhere. It's just hanging out in over the conveyor hole.
Want to repeat that?
Yeah, it's on top of the conveyor belt, which isn't exactly helpful. Well, you know that's just a coincidence that they built it there. If they built it 5 feet away from there, you wouldn't be able to have a funny.
And now I can go get that treasure chest.
A very important treasure chest that probably has a warped wheel in it.
I don't know. I'm curious what's in the treasure chest.
I mean, it's not going to be a gun, and if it is a gun, it's probably going to be generic brand gun. And I can't imagine that generic brand guns are worth that much.
I'll reveal your true form.
On, we have first things to do here. You have to say hi to Mothman again. I know they're demons, Futaba, but calm them down a little bit. These guys aren't exactly worth all that much.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Well, I know they're ineffective, but like, we still have to kill them.
Let's go.
Time to use our gross out attacks.
There's Futaba again. God damn it.
If we get it another 5 times, I will totally change the episode title.
Alright, I'll keep count from here on out if we get 5 more of these in this dungeon.
I think that's a good number to pick.
I can tell by your face.
Well, yeah, it was a greed encounter. What'd you think was gonna happen?
And say, how many more maps do we have that are like completely we haven't gone through yet? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah,
Darn.
there's a good chance it happens 5 more times.
We have a lot of shit to do.
It's an axe.
Oh, it's an axe that also explodes.
I mean, it's named after the burger chain.
Yeah,
Big
that's a
Bang Burgers,
Bloodborne
the-
weapon. The people at Atlas were such big fans that they decided to include one. Just to show off their fandom a little bit.
Out of curiosity, what year did... Oh, I guess this is Royal, so Bloodborne was definitely out by the time this
I'm gonna
one
guess
came out.
2014.
Okay, because I was gonna be like, I don't know if Bloodborne would have been out when this game was in development the first time around, but Royal would, yeah, definitely would have been. Yeah, it's a very big dungeon, Ryuch. Calm down.
He's not even here. Like, what the fuck is he complaining about? He's probably just standing outside the dungeon playing solitaire. That's a boss. That's not even like a persona. That's a boss.
Okay, he has ice abilities, so I assume he is weak to fire. So we'll just pass the turn until it's on.
Well, he's clearly weak against water types because he's on a toilet.
Amazing, Panther. Don't move.
It turns out that the Chapter 1 boss isn't exactly powerful anymore.
Shy Shadow. Say
How
something.
was
It was a
this
mid.
a Shy
It was
Shadow?
It was a mid boss. It was a mid boss in the first dungeon.
Oh yeah,
I think.
the Chapter 1 boss was the demon imp guy that had like 8 arms.
Yeah, yeah. So all of the bosses are unique. Okay, to be shy, he's shy. So, why aren't you in school? It's after school. I don't feel like going to actually finish.
Is it 1?
It's gonna be 1 or 3 after school. Nope. It would have been. It was gonna be 3
Nope.
then. This hurts. Hey, if you got any medicine, lend me one of them painkillers.
1.
Are you okay? Okay, so I still did well enough. Belphegor.
That's a new one, isn't it?
I gotta appreciate the cameraman who decided to just rest the camera so that, you know, Haru's ass could take center stage for a second.
Yes,
That was
there's
the
a
guy.
door over there. We have to figure out how to get over there because this dungeon's very long and convoluted and swayed and wonky in that regard. Alright, there's lasers that I have
It's
to turn
got
off.
gimmicks.
Cool.
See, the gimmick is
there's
you
a
have to run
console I
around
can
and hit all these
activate.
buttons in the right order.
I can call breaks.
Yeah,
I can
just
call
call
shift
break.
changes from here. Hold on. We might want to find a hint on what kind of break we want to call.
I'll reveal
Maybe it's a joke answer and it'll destroy the machine.
Could be. That was what the last one basically
Hey,
was.
can you fight 4 Staryu?
Don't lose.
What the fuck is null
I mean,
fire?
yes, I can. It means any fire damage that happens to him becomes 0. So there's resist, there's null, there's repel, and there's absorb. Those are the 3 defensive words. Resist means you take less damage. Repel
Makoto, I'm
means you
thinking.
reflect damage back at the enemy who gave it. Null means the damage is 0. Null means the damage is 0, and then absorb means instead of taking the damage, you heal that amount. So the amount of damage you would take is what you heal instead.
Yeah, that's a weird voice line because it just sounds like Florida.
Was that graceful?
I don't know how, but it does.
All right, level up.
Yeah. I play enough fighting games that those things don't like drive me insane anymore, because in fighting games, every fighting game has some random ass line where you're just like,
That's not
what did they say? Yeah. Which leads to memes. A lot of times that's how like moves in fighting games get meme names is when a character in
They're really scared, apparently.
yeah, I'm trying to I want to know what status ailment they have. They're-
Not sleep.
It doesn't have it. No, I want to say this might be the Forget. I don't know. I'll know for sure if when I pull up Haru's turn, which we'll just yeah okay. Haru does have technical, so it's Forget. I think it's Forget because Forget you can psychic moves become technical against Forget.
Only something in this game makes sense. You didn't even use it. They all died anyway.
Yeah, I didn't feel like wasting mana.
Yeah, but you wasted what, like 30 HP?
Oh no, I wasted 65 HP to use that. Whatever will I do? Hey Morgana, I'm not using you ever in this entire thing. Let me just heal Haru.
Yeah, I was gonna call you a smartass, but you're actually right. I mean,
Like-
you are still a smartass, but you're also right.
Okay, so there was nothing
Why
down
don't you
here
go
that
around the
hinted
corner?
at
Maybe there's something over there.
there was nothing down there that hinted at so there wasn't any path forward from here. Just as a heads up.
Where is that path going then?
Well, my guess is it will go forward once I do something with the shift change thing. But my thought was maybe there was a hint on which option I was supposed to pick.
Just hit every button.
Okay, so we want break, lunch, or unpaid overtime.
Clearly unpaid overtime because we're assholes today. I mean, these people don't even exist. Like, we could probably torture them.
I should have known.
It's not
So
like
we're
this is gonna
already.
change
I
the
believe the dialogue just said we're already in a state of.
Okay, try lunch and see if we get another comedy segment. The machine's like, lunch? What's that? I've never heard of this lunch before.
Lunch for 30 seconds.
Fun, fun, fun. We're still getting cork bark?
Fuck you.
I mean, can you fight an enemy that's this shiny?
Yes.
It might blind you with how great it is. See, that enemy equipped the item earlier that could have turned you into a disco ball.
We've almost won. Pass the baton and switch attackers. Next up, get us. Persona. Ability. Two enemies down.
What? It's knocked down. Why aren't we surrounding it, game?
The game forgot how its system works.
I guess I didn't knock down the guy in the middle that I killed. That's what it is. Because I have to knock someone down the turn of. But I thought I did. But whatever. This is an easy guy to just knock down again whenever.
Well, if you're gonna be an enemy in Persona 5, you can't be weak to gun, otherwise you're just gonna be bullied.
I mean, in original Persona 5 you could because, you know, you didn't get your ammo back without specific items.
Then you'd have to
You
focus
needed-
on crafting those items all the time.
Yeah, you had to use certain items in, like, safe rooms to get ammo back.
At least you're gonna be a money little shit once you get out of this place.
Yeah, I'm aware lunch is over.
I felt a difference in strength in that fight.
I wanted to see what was over here, and apparently it was just an enemy and a thing calling for break again.
I should have known.
I mean, we didn't even hit the break button, so I don't even know what Futaba is basing this off of.
You are unforgivable.
Yeah, we get it. They're monsters. Fucking shut up. We'll kill them in like 5 days. You can't call 2 lunchtimes in 1 day. That's not how this works. You're gonna have to stay here on the other side of the bridge until an entire day has passed.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
At least Futaba's enjoying this, which makes sense considering she doesn't have to actually fight anything.
You can take this nice and easy.
That's right. We didn't get an ambush this time, so enemies will get turns.
Oh. He didn't use his one turn to even do anything.
Amazing, Panther. They're done for.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know about that. Hunger is a status ailment?
I guess. I don't remember this status one, but I guess it is.
I mean, it didn't do anything.
I mean, it missed everybody except for Haru, and Haru's turn never came about, so whatever it was gonna do, we never saw. Yeah, some of our lunches breaks over.
You gotta love it when turn-based games have real-time timers.
I mean, I don't mind it, I just wish it didn't show like a little thing being like, lunch is over every single time.
Well,
Like, I'm aware lunch is over.
Well, we have to reinforce the corporate brutality of this entire dungeon.
I mean, but, like, it's not reinforcing it. The timer itself reinforces it. I just don't need to see a little thing being like, lunch is over every single time, because it's like, cool, I don't care.
Yeah, and then Yusuke is gonna be like, but that makes everyone sad.
Cool over here? No.
You come over here to hit even more buttons.
Show me your true form.
So on top of this dungeon having like 9 maps, every map has been dense as shit.
Yeah. I remember this dungeon being like one of the biggest ones, if not the biggest one. Wow.
Might end up in that unfortunate position where we're only gonna get half of it done today.
No, I definitely believe we'll get it all done. If we go to like midnight, we'll get it all done. Like, remember how little of it was there that had been done when we started. Like, we will get this done. Yeah. Like, I fully believe we will get it done. What level am I?
You surrendering? You're level 30,
power?
I think?
Okay, I'm not high enough to have him, so he's gave me an item instead. Okay, whatever.
I mean, you're definitely not level 42.
I don't know, I just thought it was weird that he was choosing surrender.
Well, I think it's weird too, but, you know, we've killed that guy like 7 times. As if I'm playing this game, like, at all.
I'll reveal your true form.
The only gameplay I'm doing is like social choices. I'm not doing jack shit in the dungeon. Other than I might have remembered something like 3 times. Your personas on this level are actually kind of cool. But then again, around like level 7, we did get the Kelpie horse, and that was an awesome one too. Which you continually refuse to make.
I mean, it's level 7.
Well, don't you want to revisit the old times when things were good and simple? We weren't involved in an international conspiracy and the SIU wasn't trying to take over the planet.
Okay.
I mean, okay, the SIU was trying to do whatever it is they were trying to do before what happened there, so yes. It was not simpler time in that regard. However, the Phantom Thieves were basically getting to do whatever the fuck they wanted to do.
Well, clearly the SIU at that point, their only ambition
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5.
Oh,
no, because
yeah,
we just did one. But this one's really small. So there's this one. There's the small one. This one's okay. This one's gonna probably take a hot minute. This one looks really big.
You're gonna be real pissed off once we get to that tiny map and you realize that you have to solve like 5 trivia puzzles.
And we'll find out.
Haru's gonna be like, My dad password protected this room like 6 times. This is gonna take forever.
Let's do it.
We're up to 67-hour playtime.
Yes. We started today at exactly 65, by the way.
It's been a hot minute.
I'm okay.
I was gonna make another stupid comment, but I forgot it. God damn it.
I can feel it.
Oh wow, you have 2 security guys. Who continually remain the most oblivious fuckers ever put on this fucking earth.
Alright, there's an elevator over there, however...
We have to trick the employees to come over here and destroy the security for us.
They're doing that Japanese thing that... where you, like... the morning exercise thing or whatever. With,
I thought that was a school thing.
or I know, the companies do it too. I've seen it multiple times. Anyway, we set this to lunch. Now, let's me jump over there. But then I have 30 seconds and I didn't kill any of these guys. So, we'll probably get spotted, but whatever.
I mean, you could probably deal with 15% security. Like 30%?
Yes.
Yeah, I need to stop the yellow one. I got...
Well,
Oh, hey, that despawned an enemy.
the game just deleted the enemy for some reason. What I always wanted, completely useless technology. Here's some garbage. Yeah, you'll be able to make it to that bridge before that guy sees you. Nakamura's pulling out the big guns. There's more red guys running around. What the fuck is a blade
Damn it.
flashlight? It's a flashlight with a knife on it?
Wind is effective. Keep calm.
Is it a literal lightsaber?
Stay alert. It's weak to fire, it's weak to bless skills.
Now that I think about it, I think Ryuji's the one weak to wind. I think An is weak to ice.
It would track. Considering ice in this game probably is synonymous with water.
It is.
Joker took one out.
I mean, yeah, it was a Lilum. Lilums have, like, no health.
Amazing, Panther.
Never see you coming.
Okay.
If we had that going for another half second, it could have finished the whole tune.
I mean, I could have finished the refrain.
I'll reveal your true form.
We didn't even get to know which the difficulty on this guy was.
It was red.
You have the advantage.
However, it's this enemy, so
You've been bullying the shit out of this enemy over and over
Yeah.
again.
the red enemy I'm afraid of is the other one.
You're afraid of having to backtrack 10 minutes.
The elephant guy is the one I'm scared of having to fight again.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen it at least once by now.
Yeah, they decided the horse guy was better.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
They decided, at the very least, they decided not to throw a million of the elephants at you in comparison to how many of the...
Oh, what, you didn't want to fight 3 of the elephants at once?
No, that would suck. So there's the switch to turn the yellow off.
Well,
What
you have
is...
exploration on your mind.
Yeah, I want it. Well, because the third grief seed's got to be somewhere.
It's gonna be at the end of the dungeon. Or at least, like, the penultimate floor.
Typically, yeah.
At least the Lilith is the one that's gonna blow up. Although you're gonna have to hit that Lilith with a pretty big attack to down both of these Belphegors.
How's this?
Yeah, I don't think 191 was gonna do it.
Yeah, for some reason my brain was like, oh, I bet the...
Nah, it wasn't gonna
My
do
brain,
it
my
either
brain
way.
was thinking that the multi-hit was gonna count every hit towards that, and not just,
No, the game has math, and it's gonna stick to it.
yeah.
But you know, in an RPG, you gotta figure out where the lines are.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame that a lot of the
That one, this one
well,
might
it's a
be an
different
elephant.
combat system. I guess it isn't
This
necessarily
one might be an
math.
elephant, Jeff, by the way.
Hey,
Yep,
look at that.
There he is.
At least you got flow on him. Which actually might end up screwing you over because every time you fought this guy and lost was you killing yourself.
Yeah.
Can you like preemptively put Jude to sleep so that he doesn't do that?
Yeah, I confused the enemy, so...
At least that'll help.
Give it some psycho.
I'm not sure how confusion works in this game. Also, what kind of fucking ability do you have that costs 80 HP?
Where? Oh, Bloodbath. Heavy damage to all enemies.
That
Low
is
chance
pretty
of fear.
good. Yeah, life drain. Oh, you don't have full health. Okay, this is a pretty random time to get a showtime.
I mean, so there's a bunch of things that proc a showtime, and one of them is the enemy having a a status condition.
Well, at least we got to
And
see
we-
the fan service again.
Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
I mean, he did that when he
But
first met
technically,
her,
Turbo hard. Okay, it did miss everybody, so we have that.
but
It
not.
didn't miss everybody. It reflected off of On again.
And-
God damn it!
Oh, it didn't get every turn in the world. And I'm assuming you don't have the ability to cast Physical Reflect on yourself.
Actually, I can right here.
Really? Huh.
No,
Oh, that's right. Oh, it's Absorb and you have regular Reflect.
well, so I mean, so the reason it's so this guy reflects. Like, look, physical reflect under physical RPL repel.
Oh, Repel.
Send it back at the enemy. So if he attacks me, it repels it back at him. His repel kicks in, and if a repel hits a repel, it just nullifies it. So he won't take damage. But I can sit here on this as Joker and like try to protect myself.
You're just gonna defend over and over again?
I forgot he deflects gun too. Yeah, basically.
This guy's got his strategy on lockdown, and he's gonna stick to it.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna slowly try to whittle him down with other elements and stuff, but
Wow, that lasted one turn.
oh, now he's using instant kill moves.
The homunculus sacrificed itself?
That's an item that if I get hit
okay.
by a auto kill move, it absorbs it.
Is this one of those enemies
Good to know if she doesn't get.
Is this one of those enemies that has that bullshit thing where like instant kill moves on you are like 5% and theirs is like 25%?
Not likely, but I currently don't have
Whoa, that was a big chop.
I mean, yeah, it was a strong persona. It was a strong persona
You
with
did
a
more
strong.
damage than the almighty damage.
How about this?
It was a strong persona with a type element that was weak to him.
What?
The move it used there is dark damage to everybody. That's all that attack does.
Persona.
Kind of a shame they didn't call you know, arm storm or something.
Okay.
Persona, go down.
I feel like he could have come up with a, you know, at least a punny name. Honest too busy being berserk to join in, I guess.
That is true. Status condition people don't join in.
And unfortunately, she signed her death warrant there.
There's the attack I'm afraid of.
Ooh, that's not good.
No, I'm glad that it didn't hit.
Does she have? Oh yeah, she has Fry and Mafreya.
She has
so
energy shower.
You can do something about. You might want to just go for a kill.
Rage cures rage.
It does.
Yes. And then I do this, and this kills it. She was not going to be able to do enough damage on her own to kill it, I promise you.
She couldn't have done 150.
No.
What the fuck, Makoto? I know you're not a magician, but still.
That thing is tanky as fuck, and she didn't have,
It's tanking a nuclear bomb?
taking nuclear damage. Not nuclear bomb. I think of it like Godzilla damage.
Armageddon, right?
Yeah, it's a weapon for Ryuji.
This will cause the end of the world. Give it to Ryuji. I'm sure he'll be responsible with it.
And that's blue. But I don't need that.
Blue is the most lovely of colors.
Yeah, but I don't need to slow down the blue one. I need to slow down the yellow one, which is over here.
And then you better be ready because this one has a 15-second timer. Waboosh!
It very well might. We'll find out.
Hopefully you got your path memorized.
I do. Mostly just sort of a straight shot. Like it's this, then right, then I go up this. Game, I go up this. Game, I'm hitting the A button. Fuck you, game. This is starting to annoy me. There we go.
Well, Haru's in the way.
And then it's straight shot until we're here, and then it's cross.
You ready for your jumping jacks? Are we gonna have to convince them that we're employees somehow?
Yeah, I probably just killed them.
So what's the yellow suit variant on these guys? That one does Matarunda. All attack down, hit everybody.
Okay, so they resist physical, that's good to know.
So the explosion attack doesn't count as fire damage?
No, it was a physical move. It was just call flash bomb. Okay, they all block fear. That's annoying.
Masukunda.
Now accuracy's down on everybody.
Well, if these guys don't actually have attacks, they're gonna be pretty useless.
Okay, and they're all weak to psychic.
Maybe they're just introducing you to this variant and be like, these are the guys that do the... or another wave of the same thing. These are the guys that do your stat changes.
Panther, your attack power's lowered.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
Persona, touch somebody. Ooh, not bad, Noir. This chance. All out attack.
Oh my god.
What?
How many of these motherfuckers are there?
I thought that they at least put up, like, the actual threatening one, which is, like, you know, 3 of these guys and another enemy.
I mean, I think the threat is that, you know, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, but like I said, they have physical, they just have melee attacks and stat changes. That's not a good enemy.
I mean, if they lower my defense, then their melee attacks will start doing deeps.
I mean, unless they quadruple in damage, I don't think they're gonna be threatening ever. That was a really stupid encounter.
I think if I didn't have Haru, it would have been really painful.
Hey, how about we get you to fight 15 Centret? Is that a fight?
The heck?
Well,
Even
I
the
mean, they're
game is
overworked,
dunking on itself.
brainwashed, and forced to go up against an impossible enemy.
So there you go. It's more thematic than it was, you know, it's meant to be difficult.
Nobody ever treats me like that.
I mean, if you want to go for thematic, I could think of probably 3 better ways of doing it.
Don't look so down, Noah.
Maybe have us join in on the employee exercise and we see how, you know, shitty their lives are for a second. Are they turning, like, the defunct employees into fuel?
Looks like it.
I mean, this is definitely something really bad if it's, like, has an analog to the real world, because this means that, like, the corporation is literally killing people.
I think you might be overthinking the metaphor here. So metaphorically, they're overworking employees to fuel the industry. So, like, and then once there's no use for them, they get, like, presumably they get fired.
So it is a
Is
metaphor.
what my guess would be. But essentially, it's working people to the point of they're no longer useful and then throwing them away is where we're at.
Yes.
Haru is gonna have to overwrite all of Japanese society somehow to make this right.
I mean, you're not wrong, as I would also agree that from my knowledge, this is a entirely
Hey, we're here.
like Japanese society has this problem.
Here's the room where we keep the Death Star laser.
The airlock area. Oh, wait.
Well, you don't make the airlock like 5 stories
I
tall.
believe such an action would lead to our extermination.
Well, yeah, it's an airlock.
Well, apparently you'll be okay for like 30 seconds. if
That's
you
not
keep your eyes
true
on
at
the
all,
ship.
Futaba.
Which is weird, because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out
Yeah,
there.
exactly. That's probably what would happen.
Well, apparently in this game, we get 30 seconds.
This game does not understand what space is.
I mean, you are instantly dead if I remember correctly. When it comes to
Well,
part of me
probably-
wants to go to the Velvet Room. The other part of me is just like, nah, let's get the dungeon done first, and
Well,
then take
you're-
everything I have to the Velvet Room.
You're probably technically right, but I don't think there's much of a difference between instantly dying and, like, I don't know, 20 seconds of being alive.
I mean, okay, but the point is if we're just zipping across like we are. Okay, so these two rooms
Maybe.
are blacked out. I can't go through them, but
I guess if you're able to maintain your momentum.
okay, so this lets me through.
Oh, this game has a Zelda noise.
Okay, so that basically didn't matter.
That must have been a really, like, really good piece of aluminum for it to have its own room. Well, what the fuck do you mean physical ointment? All ointments are physical. It's not like you can get a digital version.
I want to know, why is this airlock not doesn't why is
because-
that airlock not one that works?
Because we broke it when we started
Really?
killing our employees. And we decided to shove all their corpses into space.
Anyway, here's this big one. This is the airlock puzzle now.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't even look like a puzzle. It's just like, go in these particular directions.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I wouldn't... Puzzle might not be the right word to use, but here's, like, the airlock, like, area where I have to go through, like, 1,000,001 airlocks.
In JRPG land, this is what they consider what a puzzle is.
I mean, I think it might eventually be, because I'm gonna have to turn ones active and inactive, but I'm gonna have to do it in a way that, like, gets me a path back.
Oh, this is a
'Cause,
fun
like,
puzzle.
I need to get so that my objective is straight across from where we are now, but somewhere along the way I'm gonna need to move shit around so that I can get back here, while also having that one active. So
Oh, your goal isn't that, like, unlabeled room, like, way off to the right there?
I mean, the unlabeled to the right might be where the grief seed is. I actually have no idea.
Well, we're gonna have to check every button.
Because I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we have this airlock one, and then we have this, and that's all that's left. So the last grief seed might be here. We're getting close enough that I could see that it's here.
Well, there's not much dungeon left.
Fuck you, robot.
Hey, is this guy?
Too evenly matched here.
Actually, haven't we fought
I
him before?
wish. No, but I pulled them up earlier today in the fusion, which is why I'm kind of wishing I saw their weakness, but.
I replaced my testicles with a zodiac to make myself more powerful as a Greek god. I don't understand my life either.
I'm gonna see if they're weak to psychic. Okay, they are weak to psychic. Like everything in this dungeon, they're weak to psychic.
They're weak to my my green goblin glider.
It looks sad.
My Thunderbird.
How does it look sad? It looks like it's sultry. Either that or it looks like he just broke his arm in a sexy way.
Hi, Mithras.
Mithras is another really weird design. It's a Greek god in a stone ball.
I mean, I don't know what Mithras is in Legends, but you'd have to look it up.
The legend is we wanted to make a really cool Pokemon.
So this probably turns off the alpha ones, but turns on the omega ones. So it would. Oh wait, no, the omega one's on. So.
No, clearly that thing will depressurize this entire floor, killing everybody.
Okay, so somewhere else there was an so this omega one was always working, but pulling this switch turned off a different okay, it turned off that one on the map that leads back to where I was, but
it turned
allows
on
me
the
to
other
progress. Yeah, but it allows me to progress forward here.
Well, yeah, every button you hit is gonna be a progression of some degree. That was... Actually, no, this is probably still shorter than 30 seconds.
I mean, we could have just started counting.
I was gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna tell Jude to not just hit the buttons in the space station all willy-nilly because he might end up killing everyone. What the... This game's take on a Starmie is kind of fucked up.
Okay, this one does psychic, so this one's definitely not weak to psychic, because psychic is his element.
I don't know, it could be Gen 1, it could still be weak to psychic.
No, it's we just found it, it's weak to nuclear.
How the hell is nuclear the opposite of psychic?
Oh.
How does that make any sense in Pokemon land?
This one's timid.
How does Japan know who Joe Schmo is? How did they learn our
seriously, cosplaying in a place like this, are you just bored or out of your...
What?
Are you just bored out of your mind?
I totally am that.
I am. No, I am wasn't the right answer, but it wasn't the wrong answer, it was the middle answer.
I'm really good
how
at
about
getting the middle
You're
answer.
a winner after all. I'll listen to whatever you have to say.
2?
3.
Well, crud. Kaiwan? Hey, what are we gonna name this monster? Taiwan?
I mean, once again, almost every persona is named after an actual legend and is like very visually like not with the exception of like as I said, the characters' personas, most of these aren't all that wildly off what they're supposed to be. So like whatever the description of that thing is from Legend, the Kaiwan is from Legend.
That was a name that got come up with on a Friday afternoon. Wait, if it keeps going Alpha and Omega, how the hell are we gonna solve this? We're gonna need to find a third switch.
Oh, hold on, yeah. So then I go through here now. I flip this one back. Right?
You can get into that middle room, and also the other. Oh wait, no, you can't act. You can't leave this room. Is the problem.
I mean, I can, I just can't.
Didn't it block you off in both directions?
No, it only blocked me off in the blue.
Hmm.
So essentially, when I flip this, where I could go is I could go all the way back to the start, but I couldn't progress. But I could go back to the start from here.
Well, what's the switch in the bottom right for?
Oh yeah, they're right. There's a switch over there that I don't even think I've looked at yet.
I mean, that's got to be the beta switch or the third one.
I mean, I don't think there is a third one. I think there's only 2 types. I think it... But, like, so when I flip the Omega one, it doesn't turn off all Omegas. And when I flip the Alpha one, it doesn't turn off all Alphas. It turns off specific ones connected to the building that the switch is in. So when I pull... Hold on.
Hey, Mithras and the thing from before.
Underbird.
We can manage an instant kill here. Feel my
Oh, that's right. You're weak to psychic, not nuclear.
And he hit the shit out of. Wow. How did that miss?
Immune to nuclear, huh?
That was a nuclear bomb, and it didn't do anything.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little slip.
So Haru got down, but it only lasted until her next turn anyway.
It only, well, so knockdown only lasts until their next turn, Jeff. Knockdown is not like a status condition that can go on for multiple turns. Knockdown gives the opponent an extra turn, but it doesn't make me lose a turn. It makes me, until I get my turn, I take extra damage if something's knocked down, but...
All right. I have
The enemies are gone.
Well, that would make it, that'd be explaining why it looked like it didn't do anything.
Alright, yeah, so this now, switch these around, so... First things first, I want to see what's in this L-shaped room that doesn't, like, lead anywhere. Whoops.
Well, it's either gonna be an enemy or non-important treasure.
indeed.
Okay, it's a switch.
What?
It's probably the switch that's needed to solve this in some way.
Here's a diode in case you wanted to RGB up your computer. Like everybody does, according to our market people. Why does
And this leads to the last grief seed, I think, because there's always an enemy standing in front of the last grief seed. Yep.
So what's more dangerous than the elephant?
No idea.
Is it gonna be Figaro level 3?
Another one of the...
It also might not be harder than the elephant.
You think it's gonna be 4 horse guys? Oh, it's a Power Ranger made of solar panels?
Okay, so he's either wind and weak to lightning, or he's lightning weak to wind, and I have no idea which.
It's like a Power Ranger combined with a Digimon. At least we'll figure out what hunger does.
Okay, power's down, is what she just said.
Power no.
Don't do anything.
Pagan savior? Okay. I guess pagans
He's
aren't
weak to electric.
agnostic.
Well, I missed.
You also lose your magic?
No,
Oh, no, wait, you
she's
have
just
no
burnt.
mana.
She's just burnt out of mana.
Ready for orders.
Oh, she's got triple down, and that's gonna do 12% health damage? Oh, it also works on everybody.
No energy.
Low energy. Makoto is a robot.
It's her. It does not cure hunger.
No,
let's fish
it's
for
not that
crits then.
convenient.
That's good to know that you use God Fist though.
Because you're
First, I'm gonna try to hit
capture
you.
in 2 dungeons from now.
I mean, no, because I have someone who I currently have a party member who
Coffee.
I have a party. I currently have a persona on Joker that reflects physical, so I can just switch to that. If push comes to shove, I can just switch to that persona.
You're just gonna switch in Legion.
I mean, no, Legion resists physical. He doesn't reflect it. Anyway, that's a wind ability, so that strengthens my thought that
That was
electricity, if I fucking could land it.
Well, you did.
Well, alright, electric isn't his weakness, but I still get technical, so that's useful.
What was I gonna say that was also stupid? Although I didn't think it was actually like a stupid quip. Haru ran out of mana at some point. I think I was just gonna say that attacked Makunaja or whatever the fuck it was. That was a wind move.
Yeah, well, Futava's healing everybody now, which is great, because it's the thing I wanted done.
Bleeding dry brush. Is there a bleed effect in this game?
No. Why?
I mean, it was called bleed dry brush.
That was called Bloodbath.
No, that was the top thing. That was on the one I saw was on the bottom of the list. Well, it's a good thing you only hit yourself 3 times.
I only hit myself, I think, twice there, but
He's only one enemy though. Yeah, finish him off with Showtime. Why the fuck not?
Let's rock!
Fist of the Phantom Star. Really?
yeah, they're referencing Fist of the North Star.
It's a really dumb reference. You might as well just left it at that.
You are already dead.
I know the soda's better than that.
Oh,
That'd be
but
pushing the
the
reference too
famous
far.
line of "You are already dead." That's Fist of the North Star.
Yeah, which would push it too far.
Well, I mean, they still do it. They just don't say it. But like the whole like they're back there, and then they like say something, and then like the blood bursts out and kills them. That is very much the "You are already dead" shenanigan.
It is an anime thing to happen.
Alright, we got the last one now, which means we get to see what they turn into.
They turn
if
into
it's-
greed.
I mean, yeah, we know the name of what they're gonna turn into,
So that's all we need to
but
know.
we have to see what the ability is.
Just throw it into our bank and forget about it.
Because it's the Crystal of Greed, and then once I bring it to Jose, it becomes the Ring of Greed.
Throw it into the bank and then never look at it. Damn it, you looked at it.
Okay, so the Greed
Now it will
starts
hypnotize
automatic
you, and you'll never be able to get rid
Tarukaja
of it.
at the start of battles, all it does right now. But when it turns into the ring, it'll do something in addition to that, which will make it better.
It'll cast Tarukaja on everybody instead.
No, my guess is it will still have the passive effect of Tarukaja on. Also, I probably lucked into having those two lined up already, because like my guess is, depending on how you flip the switches, one of those two paths isn't available. So, like, I must have just lucked into the first time I went over there.
It looks at it. Just make sure to double check your map to make sure we have the route we need.
I mean, yeah, right now I don't, because I can't even leave here where we are, but...
No, you're stuck
Oh,
here
but-
forever.
Actually, you know what?
I
One of the things I thought I had to do though is this one that's a dead end with a switch. Is I figured maybe I have to
Oh,
flip
yeah.
a switch in here. Because if I flip the switch in here, does it turn off my exit from here?
Time to start experimenting with all the buttons.
No, it doesn't. So now we have.
We're gonna need to get to the middle room, it looks like. Yeah, the middle rooms. They're both.
Yeah,
locked.
so I think, but if I flip this one, if it doesn't flip anything else, it should lead back to where I need to be. Because if it should only flip the blues connected to the chamber we're currently in. Nope, it turned one of them off.
God
Damn it.
Damn it. Time to start hitting buttons.
Hold on. So yeah, the first thing I'm gonna check, because I don't want to flip the same switch back. We're gonna jump across here because there's a switch over here, and maybe this switch will flip all we need.
I guess this is the first time I noticed that every time we jump, we get a camera view of Joker's balls.
Yes, we did it. We're good.
Gotta love this camera angle. And the next floor is gonna be the treasure floor.
No, I think we have this
God,
and then the treasure floor.
fuck. I was hoping that we didn't. I was hoping that was the last puzzle room.
I mean, it's only 10 o'clock. We just have to do the one room.
Yeah, but this puzzle's annoying. Especially if we want to find treasure.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, we have the main thing I want, which is the seed. So now I don't need to, like, double check every nook and cranny.
But you are gonna do that anyway. I know you're gonna do it.
Probably. You're not wrong. I am that kind of person in video games. To the point where, like, it shocked me when I moved in with my current roommate and he was playing a video game before and, like, he doesn't do that, or, like, he was watching me play a game and, like, I found something he didn't because I did search every nook and cranny and it confused me initially because I'm so used to the default of, like, yeah, no, it's a video game. Of course you go every goddamn possible place you can before you progress forward, right? That's just how it is.
Now this is a Pokemon team. Although I guess our Persona team looks equally as weird as this. I mean, we have Legion on our team for one. Gotta soften you up for the big explosion. I guess in a sense it's graceful?
I mean, we prevented the explosion, so I'd call that graceful.
That is fair. You get style points for that, I guess. If this game believed in style points. This game doesn't
Oh,
have
hi. That was
game
kind of
doesn't have
annoying,
a
but whatever.
DMC bone in its body. Which one of these Starmies are supposed to be the dangerous one?
I like how every enemy that's a starfish is a Starmie to you.
Well, this one's specifically a Starmie because it's clearly the evolved version of that other thing from earlier. Because that one had an eyeball, this one has the whole face.
Okay.
At least you got amber grease for whatever that's worth.
Yeah, so this one doesn't look like so much of a lengthy ass. Oh no, it might be because there's a switch now that I look at it.
You gotta go hit the switch, otherwise it doesn't look like you can go anywhere.
Well, I mean, I can go here, but I don't. There might be a switch here. So the switches don't show up on the map until I walk by them. So there might be a switch like right next to me right now. Uh-oh.
Now you're trapped.
I mean, I'm
Wait,
not
what?
trapped, but you're right. I probably should have pulled that switch. So this one changes whenever I go through it. So these white ones, see that they're labeled white on the map? So there's, there's
Yep.
blue, there's orange, and now they're white. The white ones just turn off and turn on when I go through them, I guess.
This is gonna be even more fun.
So yeah, now I'm stuck progressing forward.
We can only afford to have power to one airlock at a time. Don't be greedy. Otherwise, I'm gonna turn off the air conditioner again.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, another free Koalor. Koalor.
Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to turn it to you.
Koa Scooby-Doo. She has a lot of bullets in that SMG.
Yeah, but I can't choose what I target. It picks a random... it picks a random target when I shoot her gun. It's a single target gun that targets stuff
I mean, when you have
randomly.
when you have 16 bullets to work with, you're just gonna eventually hit everybody anyway.
That's kind of fair. Oh, okay. Mithras absorbs fire. That's good to know.
He absorbs fire and summons meteors. So he got his extra turn, but then he fucked it up.
Yeah, the status condition took his extra turn essentially.
God damn it, she ran out of bullets. How did that happen?
Persona.
Evil smile. This'll definitely help. Oh, you have a Starmie on your team.
Yeah, that's why I've been just murdering everything. As of right now, I think I've recruited everything in this dungeon that I can. You know, not the thing that was several levels higher than me or anything like that.
We haven't gotten the good opportunity to show off Ghost Rider.
No, we have not.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Haru's taking the step out on this one.
All right, how many do we have left? I think she
I think
listened.
4.
Oh, really? It's only been one since we said 5 more?
I think it's only been 1 or 2, to be honest.
In all fairness, I feel like since then, most of the all-out attacks haven't been coming from Joker, and I think she only overwrites the Joker ones.
Matarunda.
Yeah, decreases attack for all foes.
Persona learned
Hey, Meteorama.
All right.
we defeated that.
Yeah, and because I didn't pull that switch, I have to do this stupid annoying thing now, I think.
Go back in the circle.
Yep, because this is gonna allow me to circle back via the white ones. Oh, there's a switch though that I have to hit
Hey,
here.
there you go. Now you can learn the ultimate secret of efficiency. I think it opened up that one, like, to the right of the bottom left.
I see what it opened. It's just I don't know if I'm gonna be able. I don't know if I'm gonna have to go around again in order to.
Well, at least you
Wait,
unlocked
what?
all the side rooms, but that's not gonna help.
Oh, this is annoying. Hold on.
Are you gonna have to go back and hit the switch?
I think I might,
Well, that's fucked.
or maybe not. Hold on, let me look. Cause this is gonna. I think this will flip the white one so I can go through it. No.
And speaking of fuck, this is definitely the perfect time for.
Oh no! I
Discord to
hold on. I see it.
freeze.
I see it.
I'll be back in a minute.
I see a
Oh.
route.
Hey, Union Gamer, I haven't noticed that you were here for the entire stream. Well, I hope you're having a good day. Oh, fuck. I did something that fucked this up. Oh, no, I didn't. The computer just needed to think for a second. No, I don't think I was talking about Girimikala. Was that the elephant guy's name?
It might have.
That demon must be constipated. Yeah, I suppose that Florida is kind of a fucked up place. I'm sorry, I'm just going over all your comments because they're actually pretty good. I guess it's just a lucky break that we ended up catching you on this particular Wednesday when we decided to swap our usuals. It looks like it's loading back in the stream at least. Oh, come on, Discord.
But don't use a
There we
lot.
are.
Finish it.
I'm gonna go back and read that last comment from that guy because I thought it was kind of good.
More dodge the enemy's attack. Persona.
For the longest time, I always thought Magneto in Marvel vs. Capcom would say, "Do not go out the front door when doing his projectile attack." I don't know what that was referring to.
Yeah, so remember when you were talking about that line that you were like, it sounds like she's saying Florida, remember?
Yes.
And
Oh,
I
yeah,
was like,
then you brought
fighting
up
games
fighting
have
games.
that in spades. Like, fighting games have that in spades.
I think the first comment he said was, something about, it wouldn't surprise me if she did say Florida, considering the cockroaches down there are huge as shit.
I don't know if that's supposed to be a joke at the fact that Floridans suck and thus they are the cockroaches.
Well, I'm pretty sure that wasn't an exact quote either, so even then...
Alright, well, I can progress forward, but I don't know.
But I hope you had a fun time, Union Gamer. You know,
Careful.
it's fine that... It's been good that we've been able to liven up your Wednesday night.
There's 3 shadows.
With, some dungeoneering.
One down. Go down.
Hopefully I can spare the extra money when I get my new computer to actually finally get a second monitor.
Touch them, Melody. Florida. Keep it coming, Noir.
I'm gonna have to,
Like me, I have a second monitor.
I'm gonna have to check how annoying it would be to hook that up considering what specs it has.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
I really should just put the order.
Oh!
We
We
got
might actually hit
another
5!
one.
We might actually hit 5!
We're counting them up. They're knocking them down.
You're already dead.
Episode 12, guest starring Futaba.
We have 3 more we need.
Try this skill soon.
Mabufula. Which I think is that thing that the toilet Balfagor was using?
Okay.
I mean, it's ice damage to everybody is what it is, and Balfagor does do ice, so it very well could have been.
So I'm guessing while I was gone, literally nothing of importance happened.
Basically. I may have fucked up the puzzle, we'll find out here in a second.
I didn't get to see the one time you fucked up.
I mean, no, it's like forever ago that I made the fuck up, because I don't think...
You did hit that switch at the start of the level, and now you're
So
stuck.
if you look, I have to fuck around and figure out some massive thing because I forgot to hit that one switch that one time, and I'm pretty sure that's literally the problem right now.
And I can't even make a joke about your game plan because this map doesn't tell you what the switches actually do.
Well, so I'm pretty sure I just need to hit every switch once. The problem is I didn't hit every switch once because to do so, I'm pretty sure fucks me right now. Because like I think this traps me in here, and I think it's because it's off by 1. Yeah, see, I'm trapped in here if I hit this switch. So like I think all the switch rotations are off by 1.
Time
Like
to
we went up
backtrack.
yeah, so I have to figure out how to get back and do everything to hit that first switch again.
I mean, I'm definitely looking forward because I think legitimately I've had this computer for like 7 years.
Well,
Which is definitely not a surprise that it's currently bursting into flames on me. I mean, I bought it when I decided to try YouTube for the first time because I was like, I need a computer to actually, you know, produce things. You know, stepped out of that game and now we're just down to doing this until the wheels fall off.
anyway, I think I might have to like reload.
No, you're there. Just go hit the switch. You're probably gonna have to use that
Oh,
shortcut to get over there.
Yeah, I see how they put that there to fix it. So this, because I was like, I can't progress forward right now. See, I can't go to the right side of the map. But that they put this little white one that's meaningless here there to fix that. So I flip this.
How do you get locked out of this room, though?
Well, so if you look, the white there at the bottom, that's the current problem, is that the white on the
because
bottom.
you need to run through the white tube to send it to the other part?
Yeah, so white tube is when I go through a white tube, all of the white tubes rotate.
Okay.
Meaning they have to be in a very specific order for me to be able to do shit.
So they had to put a button in so that you could press it. I mean, this is certainly like far and away better than the fucking BOT Dubs dungeon design.
Yeah, now I just have to go through this entire channel again, which is just a series of white ones. But then that fucks with these ones so that my route.
You're gonna have to go.
Yeah, okay, so
you're gonna have to go through the cycle of the circle.
And I go through here. Because what I think it is I have to hit this switch twice, but I have to hit it. I have to use.
I guess you can.
The white to get out or something. So like, you know, right now. So right now I can't use the white.
Right now I need a smoke screen. Poof. No one will be able to find me.
Hold on. Can I get?
You were so panicked by the switch puzzle that you had to pull out your smoke screen.
I think I can soft lock myself here. Not gonna. Oh no, it's a white one. It's a white one. It's a white one. Yeah. We're good. I thought this top one was a blue one. This one to the right here. This one I'm about. The one I'm about to go through right now. I thought this was blue. So I thought going through there would soft lock me because I knew there was no lever here.
I mean, if a soft lock existed on a re-release, I would laugh my ass off.
It's true.
It's like, you fucked this up incomprehensibly.
Yeah, and then I think
it would have been such a funny fuck up. It would be on the level of in the future if Capcom somehow fucked up that MVC trilogy they're working on, because I cannot imagine. Like, unless
they
like
fucked it up, would
something
be mad, but they can't fuck it up. There's no way you could.
I would imagine if they did, it would be an incomprehensible disaster. Like, I don't understand how you'd be able to do it, because the games already exist.
Okay, I see what I need to do now. And it's this.
I mean, if it did, Capcom would have hell to pay for.
Then it's the blue one. Then I think I throw this switch, which will turn the blue one I need way over there on. Right? Yeah. And then
the white tube's open.
And then I would take this white, yeah, because the route I took just opened up this white tube right now. Because I took the blue back over here, and then I can do this.
I wish I had
run all the way over here.
As well, I probably would have had to do like 2 cycles of that to figure out what the path should have looked like.
Had I not missed the first switch, I would have had it first try. Because like I figured out the order I needed to do the other switches.
Ryuji, you've said that 2 hours ago. Shut up. Why are we listening to your inane comments anyway? Okay, so figure out where the air ducts are, and then we'll have our game plan for tomorrow.
Did you notice?
I mean, what are those for? Are they like explosive tubes?
Come on, man.
Oh.
Oh, there. Apparently the map had to load.
Yeah, I was gonna say the game hiccuped for a second there.
Cognition are low here. Is there
I don't know. Look at the door and see if it looks like it doesn't exist. Just a spacesuit, huh? Wait, is the spacesuit gender specific?
No, it wasn't.
I mean, like, that makes no fucking sense. But it is. You can put on sooty armor if you feel like being disgusting. And also having 10 defense points. How do you feel about having 1/15 of your defense?
Let's do it.
Let's spontaneously turn this into a challenge run. We'll add another 30 hours to the playtime, and I don't know.
If I was gonna do a challenge run of this game, I think I would do the only challenge run that one of the only challenge runs that I know of in this game that I feel like would be difficult but really fun. And that's you as Joker, you can only use Arsene.
That would be a trip for sure.
So essentially, it makes Joker have to build himself similar to how the other party members build themselves. But what you can do to augment Arsene is there's all this shit in the Velvet Room where I can lock away a persona and he gains this, and I can do this and make it gain this, right? There's all these options that I don't really utilize because I'm constantly throwing personas away, so why put anything into a persona really heavily? Into a single persona, and I feel like you can utilize those a lot more in a challenge run where you only use Arsene. That could be fun.
If this is the capsule that's containing the treasure, why the fuck is it not secured?
Just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
Because that just looks like a glass box, and we can probably just break it. How can it be hiding it? It's right there.
What?
We haven't found any information.
Oh, he's not talking about the
the
treasure, he's talking
collapses.
about the information.
That bothers me.
I mean, these are both the same answer.
Well, then we'll just pick the first one.
That plan is fine by me.
It was also the only plan we had.
Treasure, then. You can decide when we...
So we don't even have to come
Alright.
up with a heist, we just have to come up with a way of getting into that box.
I was gonna say the only one with the only one I remember off the top of my head where there's a convoluted you have to kind of piece together a thing to do is
It was one we did already.
oh shit. So
Was
I guess I
it the-
can't. This
it the
must open up
museum?
the day of the treasure. Yeah, the museum is the only one that does that.
Just push the
So
bridge
this-
over, it'll
I was gonna say
break the box?
I was gonna say this must open up this red here because this is the path that leads to the treasure. This must open up day of somehow because I don't see a way I can get on that right now.
Jude,
Like,
I'm
at
gonna...
all.
Jude, I'm
Oh,
gonna...
it's this. I just have to lower this. Yeah, you're right. There's just a thing I have to lower. So I assume we just lower
Jude.
that, or it magically gets lowered at some point in time.
Jude, come over here real quick. I'm gonna give you a little bit of advice. You have a grappling hook!
Yeah, well, the game doesn't show a grappling spot, so
Fuck you, Joker. You have so many options. You're so dumb sometimes.
all right. Well, it's 10:15. If we go to at least 11, I can 100% get the boss done.
Well, it's only a day, and we can probably blow through school time, so we might be able to get it done by then.
Technically, it's 2 days. Because tomorrow tomorrow being Tuesday in the game, we send out the calling card, and then then story stuff happens, and it's Wednesday. I fight the boss.
Hey, the alarm's still here.
Pursue rehabilitation
There is an alarm. in
Time for
every
high
room.
stress
Get
Pokedexing.
ready for this. We're gonna chop 'em up all at once.
Yeah, we're only 41.
Begin searching.
Stop being so giddy about it. You're killing monsters. We have tons of options. You can make a map.
I mean, you're right. We do.
We've got so much stuff that we can murder. Oh, we have to kill Mithras to get rid of it, and we lose Legion.
I guarantee you we have to kill basically everything to get.
We're gonna lose our
all of
entire
these.
team. Damn.
It is neither remarkable nor
Hey, it's Mrs.
unremarkable to
Magatama.
choose which skills to inherit.
Is static electricity worth anything?
Increases the chance of inflicting shock on down foes, so not really in my case.
Yeah.
I think immunity is the one I'd want.
Abyssal Surge, Makarakarn, which sounds like a reflect-ish ability.
Actually,
Prevents brainwashing. You're kind of sounding lame, Kikurihime.
Choose which skills
Oh, come
to
on, that's the
inherit.
other guy, but on a red horse. I don't know, that sounds pretty good.
Only if I get ailments on him, but yeah.
I mean, you're regularly getting paralysis at least. Yeah, that sounds kind of ally avoiding attacks. Okay, I probably read it wrong.
So my allies, by having this guy out, allies have a higher chance of avoiding enemies if the enemy is inflicted with an ailment.
Are these just bonus abilities, or is this still
They're
shit you have to
passives.
pick?
This is passive, but I only get to pick one of the 5.
Okay, so it's...
The bonus means these. So
What I
normally these come from what? There's normally 3 options I can pick from.
Oh, it's
One
the
is the monster
alarm.
I'm making. One is the one. Yeah. One is the Normally the 3 options are the monster that I'm making has one, the monster that one of the ingredients and the other ingredients, and those are the 3. So those are the 3 that come up, and I get to pick of those 3 which one I want the monster I'm gonna get and use to have. But because of the alarm, I get some bonus ones here.
So
It is
what-
also why every skill is open. Like, it gets to inherit a bazillion and 1 skills. Which...
It can dodge literally everything.
Yeah, that's coming from the gem.
Well, that's cool.
Which is basically all I get to pick, I guess. What is it weak to? Holy? Where's dodge? Bless.
There it is.
Grab, dodge,
it's
flash.
in the middle.
Grab, dodge, side, dodge, nuke. Dodge fire.
Dodge
Dodge
wind.
ice.
Expect any new power. Now,
It gets even extra powerful? I've given it so much. It can even fly, which is kind of weird on a horse. Because, you know, horses are run fast. I don't know how well a horse can fly. Brain shake and Cyodyne.
Yeah, so it
It levels up your skills.
It doesn't necessarily level them up. The below one I think was medium to all, and it became heavy to 1, and then this was psychic break, and it became, which just makes it so that if they have a resistance or an annulment or an absorption of psychic, I negate it. And that's all that does. But it changed it to brain shake instead, which is a physical move that damages 1 foe, but has a medium chance to cause brainwash, which combos really well with this because brainwash means that you can do technical damage with psychic moves. So while that persona is really limited in what he can do, he is very strong.
Barong. It'll turn into later the Bobarong.
Alright, so no
Come
matter
on,
what,
take a look at
Legion
Queen
goes
Mab.
away.
It might be funny.
Legion goes to make... What?
Hey,
Queen Mab?
This is certainly
That
a
is
powerful
yeah,
persona.
that is definitely a creature.
But I'd have to pay money to make that one because it's 43.
How
And I
much
don't wanna
for
pay
an
money.
extra level? Like $10,000?
And earlier I tried to do it like 2 levels up and it was like 30,000 or 40,000.
This is
Hey, it's
certainly
that guy who's a
powerful
Yu-Gi-Oh
persona.
card.
Let's choose which skills to inherit.
Skills cast. I guess we'll just go with this one.
Not a huge selection, but it's there.
this should beget a respectable. Well.
Oh, well, this is the one that it fucked up on. It always fucks up on the second one, I swear to God.
I'm betting
I have 0 luck in this game.
I'm betting the odds are probably like oddly high, like 30 to 40%.
I guess.
Oh,
Yeah. It fucks up and gives me something super low.
Well, now.
I know we've seen that guy before, but I can't
Yes,
remember.
he's only
where.
like he's only like level 30. Like,
Where did we see the alien monstrosity before?
he's like, what level is he? Yeah, level 28. So it's been a hot minute. It's probably been like 2 or 3 dungeons ago.
Are you just gonna immediately turn him into an item because you're disgusted?
I mean, no, I'm gonna see if I can turn him into something of my level. Because I very well might.
The inmate may wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
You can make a lot of Valkyries.
Yeah, I see. I can combine them with Thunderbird to make Kirihime, which is probably what I'll do here.
You can make a new way
Your
somehow.
candidate selects the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increase SP cost of support skills.
She's got hot blood. Which makes sense because she's a demon.
And actually, her default is Relief Bloodline. Heated Bloodline is coming because I gave Thunderbird that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
But you know that hot blood? Fuck it. I'm just gonna throw it out of her body.
Do rare antibodies. Wait. No, okay, I know what I'm fusing. Sorry.
All at the cost of one Thunderbird.
It will receive a great, then let us begin.
Here is the ghost of Phoenix Wright, the
What?
holder of all psychic powers.
I have no clue where you're getting Phoenix Wright from there.
She's so good at psychosis that she has 8 Magatomas. Hecatoncheires. It's been a while. Actually, I might have never seen you before.
I see.
What the fuck is that?
Looks pretty tough.
Hecatoncheires, the 100-handed monster. It's coming to kill everything you love.
Now choose.
Can make an Athena and a Pazuzu.
Yeah, the only things I can make are higher level than where I'm at, and I have to pay money.
Well, that's a lame design. That's just a gummy worm.
Finished. Done already. What?
And considering all the other designs, they couldn't do better than just a gummy worm. Why don't we just make that persona and just say because it's like,
Let's do it.
yeah, Pride's almost over.
I mean, Pride is almost over. It's
This is the final chance we'll have of making a rainbow demon.
this weekend's the end of it, yeah.
You certainly accomplished a lot for being, you know, not understanding how space works.
Okay.
So, Jiro, don't ask where I was today. I can't explain it. I mean, we probably would have met Haru regardless of, you know, that.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, probably, because, like, we would have hit the barometric door, and then...
We would have somehow figured out that Haru specifically would be able to open it.
Yeah, we'd figure out that they need to be a family member. Ooh, crossword puzzle.
And then we would have kidnapped Haru, stuffed her in our closet.
Alright, an explosive sound. That's really easy.
It's a boom.
Boom is... Oh, it could be boom. I was thinking bang. Do we not have an N?
There
I don't see an
isn't
N. Damn
there
it.
isn't an N on that board.
'Cause my brain defaulted to bang. And yours defaulted to boom. Both are correct, though.
Well, in this case,
Burning metal stick.
that's a lot of frickin' R's.
And the other thing is seasonal skybound event.
These are long words.
Oh, I know what this is. It's all 4th of July related, or like, not 4th of July
Oh, that's
because
why there's so
Japan,
many
but
Rs.
it's
it's fireworks.
is it? Oh,
Also, you spelled sparkler wrong.
what did I forget?
The L.
Oh.
Crossword puzzles can really be this fucky because it just gets insanely vague.
I mean, and yeah, this game makes it easier because we have like we have a pool of letters we have to pick from.
That too.
Yeah, this 4th of July wasn't the right term, but it's all summer related because summer festival thing just happened in the story. Boing, knowledge point that didn't matter.
Come on, just put the extra knowledge points into charm for free or something.
You have a bunch of books. I want to just see what we have. A book to help men not get lost while visiting amusement parks.
That sounds like fun.
A book on old school districts reborn
That
thanks
sounds
to the
good,
new
too.
Tokyo Sky Tree.
That sounds terrible.
Okay. I think I'd rather save those for like if we get a free day in class, which we can occasionally get, you know.
Well,
I think I'd rather watch. Okay, we watch the
Occasionally,
DVDs. I'd rather
because we
play a
never-
game.
we never bothered to level up that link. Because it's really fucking cringy.
Alright, time to use the technique.
This time you get 8 chances to not fuck it up.
I think it's been 5 every single time. Shoot, a hole opened up in the ground and swallowed our piece. Wait, is this some kind of gun?
What kind
My
of...
name is Artillery, the freewheeling cannon.
Okay.
Is it supposed to be like a play on artillery?
Oh, yeah, that's
Artillery?
probably
Yeah,
it.
artillery, yeah. Artillery. Yeah. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. I mean,
I'm not-
balls keeps on rolling. I'm
Multiples of
all for
4.
multiples of 4. Alright.
I know how to count artillery. Now put in the Konami code.
Okay, I get 6. And then he's...
You got it already.
Alright, we're good! We got 8!
Damn you, the mathletes game. I hate this.
Well, you're having to know we apparently beat the game this time. Like, this is the final amount of points we can get from it.
And it was only 2 points.
Apparently.
And unfortunately, that was the last of our kindness points.
I mean, there's apparently a promotion again for winning the game. This is a promotion from years ago that...
Send in the password after seeing the ending, but the company's gone out of business. So we can sell the manual?
So, he said maybe some antique game stores into that kind of thing. So my guess is if we go to Akihabara, I can exchange it at the store where I bought the game for.
So how did we manage to fuck up this heist? Because, like, we're not gonna kill the dude. Unless he, like,
I
falls
don't know
out
yet.
of the building.
We didn't fuck it up yet, so everything, our fuck up happens tomorrow. I mean, assuming we send the card today, which I'm going to, but I'm gonna run around and do a couple things
But
before
we have 3 weeks.
do.
Can't we just put it
I know.
off and sleep?
Never.
But what if I wanted to be really lazy?
Although I can go up with Maruki today.
I mean, don't you want to do that?
Yeah.
It beats the Gamer King.
Well, so I'm not going here because of the Gamer King. I'm going here to exchange the thing for the token, which is at the game shop over here.
Yes,
So
500 yen. Congratulations.
yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be a badge.
Punch out.
Makes us more efficient, makes us more knowledgeable.
Seeker.
Charm. Whatever. I'll buy them because if we have nothing to do in the evenings, once we have all the stats and stuff maxed out, it might be something to do just to get the trinket that we get from it. I forget what this store sells. Does it sell anything I can use? No, it's gifts. I don't need those right now.
It sells anime suspenders?
What do you sell again? Also gifts.
I thought those were all robots. Bars open to minors. I guess.
Alright, but do we hang out with Maruki today?
I thought you had to hang out with him all the time.
I do, but there are. I don't have to like my point. I don't have to be. I don't have to do it as fast as humanly possible, but it is better to try to do it as fast as humanly possible instead of like risking it. Because like any missed day, like I could turn up 1 off from what I need to be.
Well, it's either that or go to the flower shop.
It is no flower shop is Wednesdays. We get the bonus stuff from flower shop on Wednesdays, which I guess we could put off the thing till Friday, and we can.
So,
I'll do Maruki today, and then we can flower shop tomorrow, and then Thursday send the calling card.
let's head out now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know how appropriate this is, Maruki.
You see,
I mean, I'm your student. I've been talking to you for like 3 weeks or 3 months.
Actually, I kind of should be reading these.
Something about research paper, and he's like really into it.
It's about the research we've been
He's
discussing.
plateauing on his progress.
And all together in a pair, it's
Needs
been
help.
really progressing.
He wants to.
In our understanding of the
science
heart,
of
I
heart.
want to find a means of helping those.
He's gonna develop a pill
who have been
to
hurt by
to cure
traumas.
PTSD through the power of magic coffee. It turns out I can't do much being a high
He
school
wants the party
counselor.
members because all the party members have trauma.
I'll just, surgery up their brains and it'll be fine. What if I microchip humans and that'll fix all the problems? Well, which one is it?
Neither of these. This one doesn't matter.
2 then. Maruki is setting himself up for a huge failure. He's doing that Superman thing and whinging that he can't save everyone in all of existence.
you know,
Maruki's just research dumping on us.
Anyway, interestingly enough, so give up is the response to that.
Well, because he's putting himself down because he's, realizing that he's set himself an impossible goal.
So, okay, what he literally suggested is if we could change the heart via Phantom Thief style of every person in the world.
That'd be kind of
He
a
just
cool-
doesn't realize that that's what he did, but he just said it here. If we could peer into everybody's hearts, go into their palace, if you will, for lack of a better example, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain.
Well, when you have an app that can do it for you, it's actually pretty easy.
I mean, but he's speaking about it on a mass scale. Even with the app, we can't. It isn't enough.
Well, the thing I was gonna say is that would be kind of an interesting twist on an ending for this game. Is that we somehow managed to access the core of the cognitive world and it spread to every human being.
Well, I mean, if you just looked, you might have gotten an idea there, because it flashed back to the conversation of Mementos being, in a way, everybody's palace.
I mean, it is. We already know that.
Yes, but it's reminding us that, you know, if stealing the treasure of a palace is what causes a change of heart, and Mementos is everybody's palace, we could potentially cause a mass one if we do something in Mementos.
It is a mass one. It would just affect, like, what, 1/10 of Tokyo?
I mean, it's presumably everyone is Mementos, but visually it's Tokyo's subway system, so I don't know.
Yeah, but it's not like a global thing. It's like just the local area.
I don't know. It's never fully clear.
So Maruke, how do you like my coffee? You said many things that were wrong, Maruki. Your goal doesn't make any sense. Considering that we're somehow gonna be able to solve it with magic, I really just want to say, you sound a little deranged, Maruki.
Well, he apparently had a breakthrough. He realized that there's the collective unconscious.
It exists! I can't believe I was right the whole time. I better go write this down. 3?
I mean, none of these matter. I have to wait till the phone call now to get points, so if you want to pick 3, you can pick 3.
3. What does that mean? How do you know what that is? What do you mean that's your research topic? I haven't heard of this before. I'm Jude.
Twink.
Everyone's getting up to rank 6. That matters. His first
Yeah,
name
forget,
is
we have to get it.
Tatuko?
We have to either get him to 8 or 9, and then Akechi's the other number, because one's 9 and one's 8.
We just talked.
I think Akechi's 8 and he's 9.
Definitely
Anyway.
3. Definitely 3.
So it's definitely not 3. In fact, it's anyone but 3.
But 3's awesome. Maruki, is your station like 4 miles away? Somehow?
I think he just got psyched. I think he just psyched himself up.
Come on. Persona doesn't believe in the joke answers. I mean, how late is it? Like 9 o'clock? Let's say 2, because I'm not on Haru's
Oh,
side.
sorry. My finger slipped.
God damn it, I have to dunk on Haru for being so lame. She's feeling vulnerable and I have to tell her to stop doing that. I guess fingers could probably do that.
I mean, the you mean me is that she shortened Makoto to Mako-chan, which is a nickname. So, in other words, she thought of a nickname and typed it without thinking the ramifications of giving someone a nickname without their permission.
I mean, you give them the nickname, see if they don't spaz out, and then, hey, it'll stick. I mean, you have to try and see if they're offended.
I mean, you can just ask, hey, I thought of a nickname of you, would you be okay with it? And then, you know, then give them the nickname.
Mishima, oh yeah, our fucking options are endless, apparently.
Apparently, I'm tempted to just...
Oh, we can hang out with Sojiro. That'd be nice.
Okay, we'll do Sujiro then.
We kind of have to
shit.
hang out with Sojiro like 3 times as much as everybody else because he is such a fucker on the points.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Considering we live with the guy. We live in his place of business. God damn it, how many points do we need for kindness? We've gotten like
it's the
12
one.
points.
It's the one we've put the the least amount of points in over the course of the entire game. So.
Go behind the bar, bug him.
You got time right now?
You have time to hang out at 9 p.m. Oh yeah, we don't get any choices. Those literally just blanket points.
Yeah, which is why I hit start to fast forward through it.
Well, that took 3 seconds.
Yup.
Well, hopefully we're gonna get back into the dungeon soon because now we only have 45 minutes.
Yeah, well, that's kind of why I wanted to send it right away, but
Stuff happened.
Answer this question.
Robot comes from a word in Czech, but where is it? Yeah, it's Central Europe.
This is it.
Way to go!
I've actually been to the Czech Republic. I did not know that the word robot comes from the word slave labor from the Czech Republic, so that's kind of crazy.
Nice going.
Well, you know, words have to come from somewhere. And, you know, when they do, they come from weird places. I mean, English is weird. English just accepts words from anything.
True.
Hey,
To the point where we have foreign language words in our vocabulary, but we accept them as English words even though they're still literally foreign words.
Wait, I can hang out with Maruki again today?
Yeah, he's so jazzed about, you know, his project.
Well, and it's not even a level up hangout, which means I kind of feel like I should do it because I need to get that done faster than later, and if I have to have dead hangouts, that's worrying to me.
Well, like you said, it's an ASAP thing. You have to take your opportunities. Plus, we're up to level 6. I mean, it might start getting harder to get those points.
Anyway, I still want to try to pick quick things that we can do to...
Well, definitely not the teacher, because fuck that. Hey, Fumi,
I know.
perfect.
Yeah, but that's not quick, because it's an up, meaning we're gonna have to sit there and you're gonna have to debate a bunch of
Akechi,
choices.
too. God damn it.
Fuck, I also can apparently up Akechi already, which I thought I was blocked on.
Well, I guess we're gonna
Interestingly
be
enough.
bookending this episode with social shit.
I guess. I wasn't planning to. I really wanted to get the boss done, but apparently we can do Akechi already, and I thought we were capped on Akechi until November.
Hi.
Oh, we are, because he won't hang out with me, so we
Oh.
are.
Okay.
I just needed to show the dialogue for it, I guess. What can I do quickly that will help them? The
Fumi
problem
is
is
not
like all the hangouts aren't quick.
Yep.
Um,
Can we go throw money at the fortune teller?
I mean, we could, but it won't be. I mean, I think it'll be quicker because choices won't matter. But
Well, if you want to do something quick, we could just go to the bathhouse for no reason.
I don't want to waste it though. I want to do something quick that helps. I think this is the quickest thing that we can do that helps.
You better be glad I'm rich. So what does this rock do? Other than it protects us from dying somehow. Yeah, just put it out on the moon. That'll work.
Yeah, because for tonight we just buy the rock. I'm pretty sure.
You're back.
And then like a good luck thing that she foretold happen.
What, it just a lot of rock showed up?
for real?
No, the
Well, that's great.
Morgana was saying it looked pretty cheap.
Whoa!
I didn't think Roxel broke that easily.
All right, now we get to make a good joke though, right?
Yep.
What's
so-
going on? I'm just a bit salty.
Is Sojiro gonna go knock her block off? 3.
No way.
Yeah, and she's probably obviously not gonna be there. I mean, if she's still there, she's a really stupid scammer. That ate our whole night. Takemi! Oh wait, we're throwing that in the trash.
I mean, we're not necessarily throwing it in the trash, but it looks like today's our first day where I don't have to do anything important, so calling card.
Woo!
Thanks for inviting me.
Haru, do you know how to design a postcard?
Yep, you've got 'em all beat. I see. Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. There's something that I want to discuss with you.
I don't think you can showtime with me, lady. 2.
What's the situation? I've been thinking. I want to be more helpful to the.
It's not a showtime with me, it's a showtime with Morgana.
Fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your
Haru,
help to make
you
it
have a
happen,
brain?
Mona-chan.
I didn't see this coming.
Me, eh? Well, if you need me, then who am I? Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm.
Oh, she is
And
wearing
that's how
shoes.
we finish. Haru, sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me.
Is she trying to
Oh,
turn Morgana French?
It's absolutely fine if you don't want. Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances.
I'm gonna turn you into a Valkyrie somehow.
Thank you, Mona-chan. I wonder
If I remember right, because I googled how many there were in this game to figure out which ones were what, and like kind of when we unlocked them, I believe this one is gonna involve Mona transforming into a car.
Oh yeah. I
Why
know
the
it's
hell
wrong
is that the
because of how
only
good
thing
Haru
Mona's
is at
good
fighting.
for?
But she's new to the team, right? Shouldn't we do what we did for
Why
you?
don't you have him transform into a spaceship or a battle tank?
Please do.
Oh, someone's excited.
Then again, I already told her the gist. What other stuff should we? Oh, about how we defeated my fiance in there. Will
Probably
that have
not.
any effect on... Nope. They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
True, the final boss in your dungeon was that.
Creative person stuff is
Well, you know, you gotta kill her
so
mom
similar that
eventually.
even Haru couldn't tell. That might have just been a coincidence. Usually, cognitive people look totally different. The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
I mean, that's a way of describing it, but there was a little bit more to it than that.
Now that you mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere?
I'm
in
gonna
there?
guess because your dad doesn't
Now, I
respect
could
you,
imagine
or he
couple
put you in a
reasons why
trophy
we haven't
case.
seen it, but I don't think you'd like them. Come on, don't think about that dark stuff.
But we're going into a dark place.
If cognition can change
Oops.
the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man,
That is
palaces
kind of
are
a weird
super
thing to bring
powerful.
up. Why the hell is everywhere we
Dreams
go in
like
the
still
other
come true.
universe,
Well,
like,
that's
negative
not
and
impossible
terrible?
this time.
Because palaces are made out of negative emotions. At least that we know of right now. Every palace, from what Morgana said and what we understand, palaces come into existence because of deep negative emotion.
Well, I say one. There's gotta be a way to turn this other universe
In any
around.
case, if Haru followed that
We just have to
conversation,
teach the
there's
second
nothing else
dimension
we
to
need
stop
teach
being
her.
depressed.
All right, let's.
I love how through this entire chapter Ryuji's been like pretending to be the man of action, and he's been doing literally nothing but saying stupid bullshit.
If he notices the calling card, then yes. Are you afraid of doing this to your own father?
To be honest,
She doesn't really respect her father much.
Try to recall your anger.
It's a good thing that we had a calling card ready to go on the table
so we're
right
carrying
now.
out this plan to
No, we made it during this meeting.
2, I guess? Because of the rules.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't ask any
We can
follow-up
cry all we
questions.
want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Because defeating these palaces links up to Morgana fixing his amnesia.
I mean, no, the reason we only get one shot is the treasure only appears for the one day.
Oh. Oh.
Guess we play a game.
Let's play Punch Ouch and lose.
We need to play either kindness or guts.
Okay. Well then.
At least it has somewhat of a decent chip tune.
Oh, do I have to do fighting game inputs?
Yep. You have 100 seconds to do it.
Oh.
Okay. We don't... I'm gonna see if we get more points by not using the cheat code. Because I can definitely do this without... Like, everything they're gonna throw at us is gonna be... assuming it follows fighting game rules, is gonna be a pattern I instinctively know how to do. So, like, there I literally just quickly did it. I tried doing it with the joystick, but it didn't seem to register the joystick. I had to use the D-pad for it for whatever reason.
Your success and global
Yeah, and then it's gonna throw an absolute dunking on you, and you're gonna be fucking panicking.
I mean, it'll probably... The hardest thing it could do is throw a pretzel motion at me, and I can do pretzel motions. Especially if I have 100 seconds. Hell, if I have 30 seconds, I can do a pretzel motion.
From the Phantom Thieves.
That's not
From
what we
the
wrote.
name we entered, but the voice actors always say the Phantom Thieves, which I...
I've received a call.
You were lying to me about the customization options, game. How dare you?
Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order. These scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law?
The police don't know how to investigate this, dude.
I will not fail.
He can't really be intimidating when he has that filter on his voice.
This matter is urgent.
Also when he looks like Darth Vader crossed with an 80s movie.
I need to let everyone know about that.
Well, a B movie, probably didn't have to say an 80s movie.
Swoon.
Someone swooning on the subway, somehow.
Man.
I mean, they can't move. You have no personal space here.
Okay, quiet down.
I think this is a slack-off day.
What do you
Time for
want?
slacking off. Let's read about fishing.
I don't know, this one sounds kind of interesting. The old district reborn thanks to the new sky tree.
What the hell is a sky tree?
I think it's like, you know how in the cities there's the buildings that connect each other via the skyway? I think it's that.
Yeah. Well, let's
I think
read
it's
it and
something
figure out
akin
this
to that.
mystery. What the fuck a sky tree is. That's not a tree, that's the ground.
Oh.
Anyway, now we can go there as a hangout place. Wing. Oh, that's actually like a whole hub. At least the icon's big enough for it to be like a hub. Huh.
Time to go bring Makoto on another 4 dates. Time to somehow convince Makoto to go back to the red light district.
Anyway, the game's gonna automatically push us into here.
He even figured out when we're gonna do it?
This is different from normal. He has some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning.
Yeah, I would imagine that Mr. Mogul, you know, doing illegal shit behind the scenes probably has connections with the police.
Are coming in hot. Look. Take him down, Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha. Just do it quick.
Yeah, we've been getting these comments since like a week and a half
At
ago.
this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness. Damn it, this isn't a game.
I mean, it is to them.
Means and the ends have been
They don't have any
reversed.
skin in this game.
We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
But we gotta do this. We can't just drop everything now.
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are.
I mean,
indeed
what
distorted.
threat is
In a
there
sense,
to
the
us,
earlier we pull the root,
considering
the
what
better.
happened?
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiance,
Because the police aren't going to be able to investigate us. They can't find us, so...
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe.
I mean,
this
what
is
are
best
the
too.
stakes to this?
After hearing
What's the
my father
threat?
speak, I saw no remorse in him. Ryuji and Haru were right. Honestly, everything the public is talking about does bother me a little. But Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
2. I mean, I want to know where this is going.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big. True. And we already
That
sent
he's
the
an
cargo
SIU
after all.
agent somehow.
Let's do this like we always do. And steal his palace's treasure.
The treasure didn't even have any security around it. Why wouldn't we expect this to be easy as hell? It's not like he's gonna jerry-rig a laser defense system in 5 seconds.
The real quick thing I'm gonna do. I just want to check which one's throwing a gluttony. Barrier increases everybody's defense. That's fine. Haru, which one do you have? You're throwing a wrath. What's that? Increases berserker and
Increases
cures
agility.
all non-special ailments. I think I want you to take the one that Makoto has.
Are we gonna bring Morgana? Oh wait, this is Haru.
I'm dropping for the boss fight because I want a lot more damage that I don't think Makoto's necessarily going to be able to bring.
Come on, Yusuke, get on the team.
No, not Yusuke. I'm actually grabbing Ryuji because Ryuji has the higher damage.
Then Yusuke.
Yusuke has the best if I baton pass to it, but
Because Ryuji's actually terrible at darts.
and An has the best casting.
Well, hopefully people watching this in the future is finally gonna get a kick that we're getting to the boss fight.
I'll just add this.
It's been a long time coming. It's been 4 hours.
Yes. And it'd be a good hang off of, you know, what fucks up being
How this story is gonna resolve itself. Oh yeah, he's launching something.
launching a UFO, the USS Utopia.
So he's going to launch, he's gonna blow up the space station, and we'll all die.
Oh, yeah, and it's metaphorical for him trying to launch into the political scape.
I mean, I know it had to be a metaphor for something, but I mean, it could have been a few things. I mean, what the fuck is that? Just a giant battery?
I don't know.
Is that the Iron Man core? Except like 12 times as big. Why is it an emergency launch? Is the space station on fire?
Escape us, I assume.
Well, I guess you don't need security if you just take it with you.
Boy, that's really hard to hear him because of the filter.
Well, also the alarm.
I know, but like, without the filter, I feel like you would be able to hear him a lot clearer over the alarm.
Yeah, the voice director probably should have been slapped for this decision.
We need to hurry.
I don't remember it even being that bad in the original. It might have been, but...
Well, we got the gist of what he's... You have 10 minutes?
This way.
I think that's a
Yeah, until
wild
he gets away.
overestimation. Oh wait, you have to fight things?
What did you say?
Potentially, but...
Hey,
Welp. Yeah, you're gonna have to fight that one for sure.
we don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies.
Huh?
What do we do?
What was that?
You know, rough with the smooth at least.
Hurry is gone. He can't call his persona. Fire won't work.
Oh no, we're down a persona.
You can have it.
I'm fighting Stormy with my own. He's only got water gun and bubble beam, and that's all I need.
Let's go.
Fuck.
No.
This is bad. I'm wasting time that I don't want to be wasting.
Yep.
Oh, I probably had an item that did nuclear. God damn it.
Melody! Lord, keep it coming, Noir.
The problem is I have to sort through all these fucking items to find it.
Yeah, throw a curse bomb at him.
Can we attack?
I mean, I got like...
I don't see.
know,
I didn't see
60
the items. This is going horribly, and I'm getting mad.
At least Sleepy woke up.
Yeah, but the enemy's gonna get a bunch of moves, and then...
Well, at least you're on the ball on the buttons. Yeah, I mean, it's
These ones are all... These... Oh my god, are all 4 of them gonna go before I can? That's so obnoxious.
The game knows how to twist its challenges.
Of course I missed one, having to do a whole extra animation and extra mana spent. Ah.
Doesn't matter, as long as you floored him. To me, Futaba.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's those guys again. Life.
No, we lost a party member, I almost guarantee right now. And I don't know if I can flee with Ryuji having a fucking status condition, which is what I wanted to do turn 1, but I couldn't remember what button lets me flee.
It's under...
It's order.
Yeah. I'm looking for a way out,
I
but
know every... Ah! God damn it, game! I was trying to click through dialogue! Oh my god, that burned way too much time for nothing.
You got a new skill somehow. I mean, I guess you did kill like 7 enemies.
Game?
Magatamas.
Where am I? Oh, there was a door back here. I didn't even need to run up there. God damn it.
It's an elephant and 3 horses.
Wait, Joker.
I mean, the security's already 100%. Getting spotted does nothing.
Yeah. As long as I don't get hit when I'm running away from them.
Oh wait, maybe they can go past the meter!
Speed chain is worth grabbing before going into it. Alright, this better bring me into the UFO, because right there is the UFO.
No, you're gonna have to go up another 3 stories.
Okay, good. We're good.
Hey, wait up!
Where are we?
You want to escape? We're in the UFO, or
Yeah,
right
2.
underneath the UFO.
Definitely 2.
There.
Also, who are we yelling at?
Him.
Oh, he's right there.
Looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I can't believe it!
I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
This is a really dumb trap.
Haru, you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school...
Well, yeah, because you trained her to be.
As I said, you've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you hadn't worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent...
I mean, yeah, that was what, like 2 weeks ago?
Happier than seeing that.
Yeah, it was like a couple days ago.
Something that happened so long ago?
God damn, that was a quick
Then
turnaround.
you poured your heart into making delicious
I mean, yeah, literally the very first day I was able to do the dungeon, I did all of it.
Why did you change?
Cause I'm an asshole! Look at me!
But I would never laugh.
Have you not seen my completely accurate Darth Vader cosplay?
I'm begging you.
I need to be an asshole, otherwise my business will fall down.
Let's end it here.
Ah, Haru.
Ah, crap, she fell for the trap.
What?
overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto.
Are you sure that's not your motto?
Reality of kicking people down is part of
As head of the family, he gets to choose what the family motto is, I guess.
Yeah, but usually family motto is like, it sticks after like a few generations.
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy.
Do you have to 1v1 phase 1 with, I mean not 1v1, but 2v1 phase 1 with just Morgana and Haru? Maybe. I don't remember. This boss fight in my brain, my brain remembers this boss fight is just turbo easy. Like, that's all I remember about this boss fight, was that it, like, and from my, now given, I have a different party layout, so if he's like weak to nuclear or something, I fucked it up, because I don't remember what he's weak to.
Well, you'll have plenty of turns to guess. I mean, the first phase of this is gonna probably be such a gimme that it's not gonna matter. Because if one of the required party members in this section was fucking Haru, then it's essentially a one-on-one, because you probably don't have any time to upgrade her with good shit.
I mean, gear-wise, gear's not super important in this game. Like, your melee weapon only determines melee, like your auto attack melee, not like physical skills. Your gun only affects gun damage, not any gun skills your persona has. The only gear that matters is your the only items that matter are your accessory and your armor, because your armor.
This entire dialogue is just like blah 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 blah. I'm a corporate asshole. Blah 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 blah.
I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What
Such as
would
me,
there
the
be
talking
without
cat.
myself? Nobody could replace these guys. Period.
Hey, Morgana learned a lesson in the chapter that might as well be Morgana's lesson. Like, this chapter is much more built around Morgana than it is about Haru in many ways. Because Morgana at the beginning of the chapter.
Realized it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the beginning of this chapter has Morgana lose faith in the party and then regain, like, realize that friendship is more important than whether or not he becomes human again.
There is time before launch. I will crush you all.
Well, at least they turn it into a bigger thing, because otherwise, like,
Very well, then.
it's a really tropey dumb thing from sitcoms.
You won't get out alive.
Oh no, he has a Modon.
Anyway, I remember this boss fight being really easy, so we'll find out.
It's time you surrender.
Well, it's got a 30-minute timer?
Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldier.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's why this boss fight was really easy, I think. It's because it's a bunch of minion waves.
Now my devoted
Or at least a part of it is.
at random won't do the trick.
Well, you're gonna be able to cut through these guys pretty quickly.
Yeah, they're weak to fire, so...
So, Megatama Lady.
It's heavy fire to ever... No.
Oh yeah, Ghost Rider. We forgot you existed.
Ooh, Joker.
Yeah, On's gonna finish him off pretty quick.
Take him down before he
Or you just get an
Well, I
extra
guess-
turn and finish them yourself.
I mean, I get an extra turn because I knocked them down.
How useless can you all
They all died!
Very well then, Haru, teach our employees how to demonstrate.
Oh, there you are.
Yes, Father. Huh? Me?
You really couldn't have done something unique with your own child. You just made her a robot too.
Nothing like your
No, she's an alien. She's an alien astronaut girl.
Basically, that's my father's.
Honestly,
She's
I
got
can't
blue
really...
skin, she's got alien antennas, she's got a scouter on.
Those are mechanical
Don't let
antennas.
this get to you.
Okay, but she's got blue skin like her dad, so she might be a cyborg then.
I'll be over.
not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated.
I seriously...
Employees.
The flip side problem of, like, the stuff that I said about, like, Haru's story being written how it was, the flip side problem of that is that I do not give a fuck about Akamura. Like, any bit whatsoever. He is a fucking generic-ass villain. We have spent, like, basically no time with him.
He is. I'll agree. Oh, you know what? I
He is
should have boosted
incredibly
everybody's defense.
one-dimensional.
Yes, he is the most boring of everybody we target throughout the course of the entire game, in my opinion.
Not bad, Noir.
It's like, yeah, Kamoshida was like, you know, a very tropey bad guy, but like, at least, you know, we got a ton of dialogue with him, you know, he's got a bunch of flavor with what he does. The designs in his whole
What were these guys
were
weak to?
unique. You know, we got to see the character.
We took nuclear. God damn it! Here's where we got boned. I don't have nuclear on the. Oh wait, I do.
You have
Ah!
Freya. That might
Yes,
do
I do have
something.
nuclear. I still have this guy. It's not gonna be very high damage because
We'll just have an all-out attack.
You know what to do, right?
Either that or hope for a
Sure.
showtime, I guess.
triple down. These guys don't resist gun, so I can do a lot of damage with triple down.
Jesus. They hit
Well,
like
they're
12
knocked
times.
down. Knocked down enemies take additional damage. So each hit gets additional damage, which means it does a fuck ton, which is why multi-hit moves are good.
So, why'd you give her a scanner?
There are flaws in my father's logic.
Well, why'd you heal him? He hasn't done anything. Oh no, my
On's turn.
defense
I want it
got
to be On's
20%
turn so I
down.
can. Okay, so he gave one of his guys defense up.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait a turn.
Do we know what these guys are?
Don't do anything reckless.
Well, we know what they're strong against, but we don't know what they're weak against.
You almost got half the board filled up. Try wind.
I'm just gonna hit him with physical. Okay, well, there is this physical.
Let's do this.
Do any of you have a wind element?
Joker might have something, but we'll find out once I get to Joker. I also have light up on everybody, which might work.
Can we quick swap in Morgana to figure it out?
Persona. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I mean, this still is good damage on everybody.
You know, a third's pretty good.
Uh,
That guy's the
Hold on,
dodgiest
what?
fucker ever.
Win nuclear.
Nuclear.
It might be
light,
nuclear
death.
based on their color. Oh, they resist nuclear. Damn.
Assault dive, and it reflects. That one didn't. It hit her again, and again. Well, I guess Akamura told him to target her.
Noir is targeted. Okay.
So, that's not. Is that like Ultra Berserk?
That's right, they all resist electric.
I'll try. Oh, Noir is now targeted. Which is
Yeah,
probably
it
what
says
the
in the
camera
corner.
change was.
Well, and I read it earlier and said Noir is targeted.
Well, I didn't realize it was on the screen. I thought you were just saying things.
Nope.
Damn it, not even Claydol can help? This is a tougher fight than I thought.
Oh, okay, they're weak to holy.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Maybe
Well,
you
I
can go-
have. I guess I'm locked into her, so we'll have to do this the slow way. Annoyingly.
Can you go through one more, another? Yeah, you can.
I mean, so I get to hit every single one of them once and then one of them twice.
Joker.
But I'm not gonna do it that way. Thanks, antivirus. I'm glad you decided to do that again.
What do you mean you don't want to buy me? I've asked you like 47 times.
Thank you so much. Oh, that's a big price. Enemy escaped.
Wait, they can leave?
An enemy did.
Well, so his employees are like they're not.
Ow.
His employees aren't.
Hey, where do you think?
Losing some
So his employees are leaving him, right?
more than you've made a
So
So
this
we're
is
gonna
this
fight
is
the-
the static element of the boss is that his guys are gonna start running away from us.
Bring them down one at a time won't do the trick. Get rid of them all at once so
Well, the only reason I didn't get rid of them all at once was because the one was berserked.
there's it, shall we?
Or whatever.
Not quite what it was.
I mean, you only got one of us.
Okay, can you stop?
Get it together.
Much obliged.
Okay. I mean, I've never had someone slap the hunger out of me before. I'm not sure how that worked.
There.
You've got 22 minutes, so you've certainly got time.
Yeah, well, they all block sleep. That's annoying.
They can't sleep because they're robots.
I guess I have to do this.
Well, you got the resistance down at least.
Do I have Holy All on anybody? I think I do. Nope.
You got
I only have
Kuga
Holy
right
Single
now,
Target.
and that's
I only
it.
have Holy Single Target, which is annoying.
Well, it's
Do you have an
annoying, but
item?
Some other
it gets you good damage.
Do you have a Holy All item?
You know, Shroud.
Well, because they were like, Blessing skill of 1.
You got an air cannon, a fire thing, a lot of Fudas. Well, not a lot of them, but some of them.
I will use this turn.
Noir is terrible at dodging.
Yeah, so this boss fight was probably easy for me because I had every single weakness that I needed. But right now, I don't have,
Well, unless you kill that one in a few turns, you're probably not going to get the all-in-one.
So the problem is the types I have in the party right now are resisted by all of them, and it's annoying in that regard.
Yeah, we'll just have to try and bleed through the waves and try to get to the next one.
Because I technically need to heal everybody, though. I'm in a freaking tough spot right now because of this.
Because 3 of your party members can't help.
One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
Yeah, now he's gonna bring more.
Because you
Can you
do
bring
need...
ones that I can beat?
No, because you need to do the all-in-one thing that Futaba said.
Yeah, but by design you can't. Like that's the problem. If you literally don't have their weakness, you can't.
The only thing I can think is just try and kill the one that gets berserked.
It's not berserk. That's not what that is. It's the I'm going to self-construct next turn.
That's a status ailment?
No, it's a thing for this boss fight they do.
Okay.
But like literally everything Ryuji does is
it,
resisted. So like Ryuji's basically useless.
is it guaranteed the turn after it happens?
Yes. But like as you,
Well, you paralyzed.
literally all of my guys are resisted by nature.
Well, you'll crit
Luckily because
something,
I
apparently.
paralyzed 2 of them,
Oh,
I
yeah,
get
because of
technical
the
damage.
paralysis. So the crit doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, it gets me extra turns by knocking them down. It also means I do more damage.
Well, you've made progress.
Like for example, now I can try to do this.
And you don't get the thing because of how you knocked him down. Oh, you can kill that one. Oh, what? They get their turn? Wait,
I
they
mean, yeah.
attack?
So they get their turn
Oh,
because
yeah.
like you Only if I knock them down do I get an extra turn, so they're gonna get their turn.
Yeah, that guy wasn't paralyzed, he was just knocked down. Come on, Haru, axe something in the face. Okay, he's still...
Yeah, but unless I kill him this round, it doesn't matter, I don't think. Because now he's gonna flee, and then he's gonna bring up a whole new set of them.
Family scream for hunger. It's on Ryuji, so he can't hit himself.
It doesn't matter if he has the energy to hit hard.
Well, paralysis?
That's a gamble. I'm not guaranteed it by any sense of the word. I got lucky that it happened, and even when I got lucky, it didn't matter in the long run.
Would you have more chances if you shot all of them as Jude?
No, because I only have 4 gunshots.
Okay.
So, like, I got 2 of them, so we can try to use that going forward. Also, pretty sure she's dead because I forgot to block on her, and I made, well, those 2 are...
No, the extra turn's gonna be on that guy. Did you just call Haru a phony?
Yeah, and he didn't shock the other ones.
So we're just gonna be running out of time.
Basically, because I didn't bring 1 character, and we didn't level up fucking what's-his-dingus enough so that I can rotate party members mid-fight, because that is a thing in this game, I just didn't unlock it yet. And I don't understand why I can't all-out attack the enemy. It makes 0 sense to me that I can't all-out attack them if I knock them all down. It feels like I should.
Well, at least he got a baton pass to something. Oh, come on. 1 guy left.
Yup. And he's just gonna flee.
And there he went.
I don't even care now. I might as well just get the game over. Like, this is so fucking annoying. I don't even know if it's possible.
And she's gonna do something.
She's gonna give everybody a defense up, but it's not anything. Nothing she's gonna do is gonna help in the long run. Cause, like, I don't know. I actually can't beat these guys in one go. You know why I can't beat these guys in one go? Because they're weak to holy, and I don't have holy all in a way that lets me kill them all rather fast. Like, my brain keeps thinking they're weak to nuclear, but they're not. Oh, fucking...
And we don't have an escape option either.
Well, I mean, I can switch party members. I just found the button. I just didn't realize that it was a different button. I thought it was under orders. So I assumed I didn't have it unlocked and that we didn't get that far yet in the person that unlocks that, but...
Well, at least you can justify reviving, on now.
Haru's gonna die.
Well, that sucks.
I don't even know if I have a revive... I mean, I have revive items, I guess.
I would be very shocked if you didn't have a revive, considering how little we've used them.
My father's words are
I don't give a fuck.
Is that all you can say, Haru? He's certainly taking his sweet time.
She needs help.
I think the dead person needs help more than her.
Sorry. Get ready. How about this? Much obliged. Persona. Allow me. Ooh, an enemy ditched. One enemy ran, so that leaves just
I really wish they didn't include her typical line in this part.
Here's your quota.
Like, my only thought is that eventually something happens anyway, but it really feels like I have to kill them all in one round, which I literally can't.
Are you not gonna... Can you not switch out your party members?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I was wrong in thinking that. They're not weak to nuclear. So, like, I could gamble and see if Morgana beats them, I guess. That's my option. But Joker's targeted, so I kind of have to block on Joker right now until he changed that, and it has to be Joker's turn to change the,
Well, this is certainly gonna be an anticlimactic end to this episode.
Because, yeah, I can try to do something like, oh, hey, let's whip out Morgana and see if they're weak to win.
I mean, these guys aren't like, you know, super unique enemies, so do you think they would only have one weakness?
I mean, they might have two. We'll have to wait and see.
Their other weakness is death. Which, you know, is kind of weird for a robot.
But then watch this. Yup, I was like, watch this. The character that needs to is gonna be the one get fucking.
And then School is here.
Hey, thanks, Ryuji.
Ryuji's good at paper fanning people.
Can I paralyze you? Because if you do, that keeps you from fleeing as well.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, they are weak to win. Thank fucking Christ. This might be doable now.
Yeah. I think you got another problem. At least Mediarama or whatever is apparently really good.
Yeah, the problem is I'm not gonna do enough damage this turn to kill them. So they're all gonna run. Blah, 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 blah.
You can't.
But at least now I think I can do it now via a longer thing because I don't have to heal. So
can you lock them into the knockdown without all-out attacks?
no, so if you haven't noticed, I haven't been able to all-out attack at all this entire boss fight.
Yeah,
and
I know that. I know that, but I'm trying to bounce like ideas off of you. To at least, like, you know, maybe try to get some sort of strategy together for this. I'm just trying to think if there's a way that we can keep them knocked down for multiple turns.
Well, so the idea here is that I need to one-round them, which I might be able to do if I get lucky, but can't seem to get the numbers to do it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna fucking happen.
Oh, he's attacking. But that's not gonna one-round him. I guess we'll just have to see.
I mean, I think as long as I don't let them run away, I think I progress the fight as long as I kill all of them, but I don't know for sure.
The only unfortunate thing is they were
Morgana, what fucking status condition do you have? Or is it just that you're low on health? Is that what this is?
He's got crossed fingers on his thing. I don't know what that means. If it means anything. You might be able to holy both of them now.
I mean,
I'm just guessing. I don't. Maybe not the one on the left. Oh, now she's gonna do something. We're kind of at the wrong point in the battle for that to matter. Oh.
no, didn't kill. Now he's gonna fucking run away. Literally, had Haru been alive, I could have done it, but I couldn't do it in one round, and
she totally died.
Thank you.
Like a big wiener.
Not bad, Mona.
Someone run over and punch
I don't care that
Arkham
Morgana's in
balls.
trouble.
This is a part of me.
Well, you still got the third. But the problem is that it's a third, obviously.
Mona's defense has dropped.
What does that matter? We're on the offensive. Forms a barrier that can absorb an attack.
Yeah, but I only have fucking, like, basically no mana on Joker because this fight's been drawn out so fucking long.
Yeah, this is like the 6th round of robots.
Skill's pretty good.
Oh, cool. That's not gonna waste more time on the timer and get my guy killed.
And now I ran out of targets. Find another target. The Blue Man group is angry.
And that's gonna kill Morgana and the fight's basically gone.
No, he's at 1 HP somehow.
Well, yeah,
Well, everyone's
fucking...
dead, so... Probably
I
the
know,
time to
but
bail.
the problem is like, my brain's just like, as long as I can get the job done, I can do it.
Yeah,
But the problem is I can't get the job done in time.
Yeah.
Like, I'm getting so fed up with this.
Well, if you want the out, you got it.
Not... Like, but the problem is I want to finish this goddamn fucking boss fight tonight. Like, I'm mad that I got so fucking boned
Sorry.
with this.
Unfortunately, your strategy got played.
It's not that a strategy got played. I literally just didn't have the pieces I needed. Like, I still don't have a strategy that guaranteed works at all. Like,
You know.
it's literally, I have to gamble on luck every round, and then the longer it goes on, the more strapped for resources I am. Like, Joker can't do shit right now, he has no mana. Everybody else has no health. Like, and there isn't just a, hey, can I redo this fight button? That doesn't seem to exist. So,
Well,
like...
It literally doesn't exist. We already know that.
We can beat this.
But yeah,
Joker's
we're just gonna
target.
you have to take the L
Just-
on this one. Oh, you actually had it a lot faster than I thought.
Well, yeah, because I just let Joker die, because he was being the guy targeted right now.
So yeah. Wait, why the hell did you resume?
Because I'm finishing this boss fight. I'm that mad.
Okay, well, unfortunately I can't give control to you for this, so I'm gonna have to step out for this, which means we're
That's
not gonna get
fine.
this on recording.
Fucking guess I can fucking quit. I'm just so... It's so anticlimactic, and I'm mad.
Well, I'm sorry, but this is a Wednesday slot.
I know, I'm just so mad, and it's so dumb that...
Well,
Like, it's not an interesting fight at all.
I don't know. This makes it kind of interesting that this even
No,
happened.
it's just tedious.
But
It's
yeah.
interesting to the stream that I got boned, but I just let myself get a game over there so that you can watch it, because I'm pretty sure at the end of the fight, like, we're not gonna be
Well,
able to...
That's why I was confused why you went back into it. I mean, you literally told me why. I'm just like...
I should write something.
So, you know, live stuff, it happens sometimes. We'll figure this out. Probably just next weekend. Next week's weekend.
Yeah, that's why I'm mad, is now I have to wait 2 fucking weeks to get done with one boss fight I could've got done tonight.
So yeah, thanks for joining us for this episode, and we'll see you next time. It's not much other to it than that.